Hey, welcome back, guys. Day 10, already here. We aren't even done the main story yet. We've barely touched the main story, to be honest, although once you get going with it, it don't last too long. We just about finished up the Thieves Guild at the end of stream last night. We did go a little bit extra long. Yeah, exactly right there. We caught up with... Am I going to remember his name? Mercer Frey. Killed him, and he folded up his body and slid through the floor and got away from me, which was super annoying. So we had to reload and do it again. But we did manage to kill him, and now we have to... I'm going to get away from her. She's driving me crazy. What's up, Rose? Yes, fellow Nightingale. Now we have to go take our universal lockpick back through the Trials of the Nightingale or something like that. And then that should mark the end of this quest chain. We've been doing some serious work around the map. Look at all these places we've visited. There's still 2 towns we haven't even touched yet, but we've gotten through a nice chunk of things. What do we need here? Thieves Guild's highlighted. I don't know what that's for. It better not be for something dumb. It's not what I need. We need the Twilight Sepulchre, which I'm sure is located in some random part of the map, which will elude me for the next 15 minutes as we scroll around. Run gold ore. Done. Dang, I wish I could see easier what these are. If it let me scroll in just a little bit further, I could take a gander, but guess that ain't happening. Is that it? There it is. Okay, good. Over by Cracked Tusk Keep, named after Moog's favorite movie, Tusk, which I can't seem to get myself away from. Alright, so it should just be up and around the bend up here. Could manage not to get myself sidetracked too hard. Tusk is no one's favorite movie. I mean, there's someone out there, I'm sure. Just like with Tingle, there's gotta be someone out there that loves Tusk. If I'm not mistaken, that was one of those movies that Seth Rogen pitched as a bullshit idea with his friends at the bar, like probably every movie that he's ever made. And they extrapolated on the idea to make it into something else. Tusk is so infamous. We should really get a Tusk emote, I think, at this point. I don't even know what it would be. Toki ate mackerel. Oh, Kevin Smith. I'm sorry. No, that's so much disrespect to Kevin Smith. But I do agree with my previous statement that that movie was pitched in the same way that all of Seth Rogen's were pitched. That's bad that I just grouped them together like that. I mean, they're both stoners that make silly movies. But I feel like Kevin Smith's tried to make a few serious movies, maybe. Or maybe I just made that up. Holy mackerel. We've reached the point of the game where these enemies are starting to kick ass. So I really need to get my enchanting up and get some real gear on. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Totally fucking gonna die. Here we go. Vigorous healing times 2. We're back in it. That's not Derek, is it? I believe Kevin Smith pitched it as a joke at his podcast. Yes, that's what it was. I don't like the movie, but ... I do kind of love that he did it. It's awesome to me that someone would just have a spur-of-the-moment idea like that and then go fucking all in. Ooh, shoot. Before we came out here, you know, once we get up here, I'll just go back. I'm going to sell some stuff and drop some stuff off, too. I probably should have done that. Weight is becoming an issue. Alright, we got the discovery here. Let's just pop back to town super fast. I'm gonna have that Katarina boy band OST stuck in my head all night now. That sweet little guitar riff. All joy, another nighttime. For the Kevin Smith was surprised people found it horrifying because he thought of it as a joke. Yeah, I mean, I went into it expecting horror, which was the problem. People told me it was horror comedy. Had I just known it was a comedy, I probably would have been a little bit less repulsed. But you're right, yeah, a lot of people seem to have taken from it that it was a horror movie. Nightingale Blade can go. Ooh, Chilren, that's a named sword. That's going here. I guess I don't really need to carry these around. Just making my inventory an even bigger mess. Hey, what's up, Hob? Definitely have memories of playing Oblivion and using orchestration to go berserk to get strong enough to fast travel to town with a pile of loot. I'm angry because I have all this loot. That's pretty exploitative. I like it. I'm into it. So generally love stuff that's different, even when I'm not a fan. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously you know I am, too. You see the kind of games I play. Skyrim withstanding. Let's get a quick little 14-hour power nap in. I could use one of those. And Peepo, welcome to you. You're looking awfully green tonight. Minty, if I do say so. I do wonder if the Katarina boy band OST would, or I mean, I don't know what their actual band is called, but if they would hit me with a copyright claim if I played their music during stream. I mean, it's a porn from the 90s. Are they really tracking that?
For a reason.
Okay, you don't get to talk to me like that. You're my companion. You're supposed to support my bad decisions. Horror comedy is kind of a weird subgenre because it either leans more horror than comedy or comedy than horror. Yeah. I think comedy horror is a more appropriate. Horror comedy, I think, is a bad genre.
Take a look.
At least for me personally. I can try and hide my bias from that and accept that people can enjoy some movies, but I don't want to sell that either. The problem I have with it is you've got a horror movie which thrives on its serious nature, and as soon as you put any comedy in there, then you destroy the mood. So that's why I don't like it. Man, what a cool helmet I could be wearing. Oh well. Glass helmet of destruction. So that's really not the worst thing in the world to keep. I'm thinking that glass helmet of destruction, once I get double enchants, I can maybe tag on regeneration or something. Just cleared Hades for the first time. Yeah, what build you go? Maybe you just missed it. We're talking about Tusk. We're thinking about what kind of Tusk-based emotes that I could get.
What do you need?
So I'm going to try to keep that. 20% is not a bad roll either. Oh, yeah, and there's another 20%. Let's toss those in. Shield rush with 3 times throw shield and a bunch of lightning shit. Yeah, that's another good one. So it hits a bunch of things and it all sparks and explodes. So I get a great comedy. Send up the horror genre. A friend of mine showed me that episode, Tuesday 17th. I'm going to guess, though, it leaned more comedy. I think you can do comedy with some spoopy elements and do all right. Comedy, horror, good. Shaun of the Dead. Right. And when you think Shaun of the Dead, you wouldn't think horror. You would think comedy first, right? There's just elements of horror in it.
Some may call this.
You seen Evil Dead 2? No. I would say Evil Dead 2, same idea, right? I know of it. Whereas, is it Evil Dead 1? Fuck me. The one that Moog made me watch. With a cabin in the woods that's not Cabin in the Woods. I Am Melka. That's another one I don't really want to sell. But yeah, I think if you're a comedy, you can have... Like, comedy can do whatever. You can make fun of anything. But if your main goal is to be spoopy, comedy goes against that. Really, horror should probably just be horror. Well, that's not true. Sci-fi, horror, thriller, horror. All right, whatever. I retract. Yeah, Evil Dead 1. That's probably what I'm thinking of. What's up, Rest?
Well met, traveler. Divine smile on you, friend.
My damn last piece up here. We might have some Ignates to put away, too. The fuck was that other one? One of you guys got me to watch. It was either Dignan or Moog. About the monkey that bites people and, like, the guy's mom is a zombie. Oh, my God. Someone's gonna get it. I can tell off that awful description. Ah, yes. Shiny Toxic 88. Welcome to you. One of the few horror fans who wasn't too impressed with Cabin in the Woods didn't find it funny or scary. Bummer. Nah, not 28 days later. It was a bit older. Yeah, maybe Brain Dead? That might have been it. Let me look at it. I think that might have been it. It had really good practical effects. Oh, Dead Alive might be it as well. I think it might be Dead Alive. Yeah, typing Brain Dead in did not get me good imagery. Dead Alive is the one, yeah. What a... Whew, with the fucking CGI, my god. Dead Alive was a wild ride. Did I just sell something I shouldn't I bought something. I fucking... Okay, I chested something. Never mind. That's very different. Tabbing out of this game, that's giving me some issues. Well, I said practical effects the first time. That's what I meant. You know, I can't split my brain between two things, Moog. You make me go look at something, I tap back in, I pull shit out, I'm trying to talk at the same time. It's everywhere. But yeah, it was Peter Jackson. That's right. Maybe as suggested. One of you guys suggested it because we're supposed to compare with Lord of the Rings. It's like, yeah, the guy who made this, he also did Lord of the Rings.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air.
Look, just talk about Hades Bulge. Remember Peter Jackson horror movies, beat Skyrim, keep up with the rest of chat at the same time. I know, it's rough. Rough and tumble, baby. I just came off like... I don't know, I've been programming since probably 2:30 or so, non-stop, and it's 11:16 right now. Trying to iron some things out with, I don't want to call it Toki Online anymore. I want to come up with a real name for it, because I feel like it's starting to look like a real game.
It seems this damnable
Feta wants me to call it Broken Bonds. I don't know if that fits or not.
You'll appreciate this.
Moog is somebody who has been officially published. How does that strike you? Broken Bonds. Chronicles of Toki. God damn it.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
I mean, Chronicles of is an alright start. Where do we go from there? Hello there, Rogi Dan. I do like that name. It's not bad. I've not been officially published. I will spill your beans so fast. Well, we've heard of Moog's pen name, R.L. Stein. Nah, just kidding. That's my pen name. Don't steal. OC. All right, let's go get this taken care of. We should have some space in yonder inventory. So I guess the difference would be if you went to an official publisher as opposed to a digital distributor. How goes the magical adventure? Oh, you know, kicking ass, taking names. How's life in your neck of the woods, Sark? When am I gonna get some of that meat in the mail? I've been waiting. Oh, God, I've been waiting. Have we obtained Lizard? Derek's in the party. Yeah, he doesn't always like to follow me around, though. We have 2 dogs. 1 dog kind of disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. He wasn't dying, but he's there. Derek, we've got another companion, then we've got Sebastian. So we have up to 5 party members, plus me.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
One of us. One of us.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
Fallout 3 was originally Van Buren. Huh? Really? I guess they need a name to give it around in the company.
We were betrayed.
And then they just settle on Fallout 3? How fucking lame.
In fact,
Or is this at a time before Bethesda got the rights to Fallout, and then once they got the Fallout rights, they converted? Some twin summons, you're almost up to the whole baseball team. I'm gonna get the Rat King perk and get 3 rats on combat, too.
blinded by dark treachery.
Blinded by the light.
Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't
Is this
have
what they
lured
call
me
shit in development?
and stolen the skeleton key.
I suppose from one end, if you give it a name like that, you don't get attached to it. so you're free to change. They know it's temporary. It's obvious.
Heard that name in a long time.
And yeah, true. If they wanted to post a programmer need for that project, then nobody can extrapolate from it.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again.
Yeah, that's a great point. I didn't think about that.
And Mercer Frey?
What's up, you hacked? Dad,
Then
back to the mud.
it's
Speaking of which, Moog, I have been going through, what's it? They Were Hanged or whatever, the second first law book. I like the end of it, the first one, a lot, actually. I was surprised where it went. I did this to honor the guild, of course.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
I'm happy for you. Good. What happened to reading Dune? I have not had any time whatsoever to read. I always do audiobooks before bed, but I was kind of dual doing it.
Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she
Imagine reading. It's just making the time for it.
ending up a victim of
That's all. Like, I think
merciless
it's probably healthy because you're taking an hour or so just to sit and do something separate. You know, I spend too much of my time moving around and jumping between things.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid...
Put a book in the bathroom and read it while you're poop. You would not believe how quickly I go to the bathroom. It's fucking... I should apply to Guinness.
myself, well,
I probably spend more time washing my hands. How can a spirit
the
die?
sepulchre isn't merely a
For the audiobook while you sleep? That's what I thought about. I actually wanted to read the book, though.
walls is the ebony.
Like, I got a ton of audiobooks, but, like, I don't know.
Realm of Everglow.
Trying to... I do want to read. It's just... it's the time commitment.
Severely limiting our
Hey, what's up, Taco?
I'm afraid
It's not like audiobook. Audiobooks are probably slower than actually reading, but I usually, like,
the years
I turn the
without
lights off,
restoration of my power have taken
put my TV in dark mode, and just kind of slowly fall asleep while letting it play, and then just hit the button and fall asleep.
pilgrim's path to the Evermere.
Nah, not even Hob. They're dynamic. Or, not aerodynamic. I don't know, aquadynamic? Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
I wish I could help you.
I do want to watch Dune. The Dune one's fun. I'm sorry, the David Lynch one's fun. Some people don't like it. I like it. And I like Coop as Atreides.
Are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
Retrieve journal. All right. Of course, I can't not have a fucking map marker out here. Remove it. And the journal isn't here, so I think we're okay. Didn't even know those existed, Tubi. Seems like a cool universe. And the other thing that's shitty, too, is I love going to the, to like Barnes & Nobles and just looking through the books. But I know I'll never actually read them. I tried taking a course on speed reading for a while, too, because some people can read like 1,200 words per second. There's eye training programs you can use that will... You can put a whole book in if you want, and you can do it with like Amazon books and stuff. And it'll just flash the words by, so only the word that you're reading. Used to like playing the Dune RTS. I did, too. Mm-hmm. 100% recommend. Oh, no. More things for the pile. Dude, I could live 100 lifetimes. Still need to fucking do things. It's awful. It's awful, but it's great. I'd rather have too many things to do than not enough. You know, we're all just trying to keep ourselves distracted while we're alive. You know, keep ourselves happy. Find things that make us happy. Or that speedreaders don't retain very well. Okay, yeah. Here's what I was thinking the whole time, Josh. Yes, I could keep up with 600, 700, 800 words, and I would get the general gist. But what I like to do when I'm reading is I'll read a scene and I'll stop for a second and kind of envision what I see in the scene, right? And you cannot do that while you're speed reading. Or like think about somebody's face, or kind of contemplate, you know, what a subtle meaning on something might be. Yeah, I don't like it. Interesting part of Rini is thinking. I agree. It's literally a story in your mind. Gotta get immersed. I'm glad we can all agree on this. This is bad content. Yeah, and I think a lot of people using that might... They always try and sell it to people that are dressed like businessmen, and they're like, yeah, you should be reading 5 books a week. You know what? Maybe I do read 5 books a week, all right? I head to the children's section, I break out Clifford the Big Red Dog, and I just start hammering novels left and right. Boom, boom, boom. Did 14 books this week. Yeah, they were each 3 pages. What the fuck? I don't care. It's all about numbers, baby. But yeah, if you're looking for, I don't know, going over someone's experience, I'm just gonna say what is in my head here with a picture of like their business experience. Maybe you can pick up some moral or something from their story, but ugh. So Nancy will look at school about a guy who fell in love with reading, not from reading the actual text, and fall in the line. The fuck with the conversations about the pieces and criticism. That's pretty valid. It's like actually talking about the book after reading it, not the reading. That's cool. What's up, Nuke? Reading works for briefs. Reading for pleasure is a labor of love. A cup of tea, hot chocolate. Dude, I agree. Fill up the tub. I took my notebook into the bathtub yesterday so I could work out some of these class balancing issues I'm working on. Nothing more relaxing. More of an audio guy, so if it's being spoken to me like an audiobook where I tend to pay attention and be able to envision things better. And I noticed that when I get an audiobook, it's kind of the same for me. Plus, you guys see how I fucking read. Like, I'll read something in chat, and I'll comprehend 70% of it, and most of the time I piece together, and 1 out of every 15 or 16 that I read out loud, I take it the wrong way and go off on some dumbass tirade. You know, the guy's talking about the first dungeon. He's not even talking about the volcano dungeon that we're in, and I just go off on the tirade about it because I didn't read. That's what it is. Sounds a bright right, it really does. Dipshit, etc., etc. Oh, man. I feel like I've been outscaled now. Like, now that a lot of my other shit's leveling up and I stopped doing damage, I'm not really mitigating. Where's your posse? Dude, they're all jerking off. I don't know. If Feta were here, he'd have the copy pasta for us. That would be helpful. Nightingale banished back to the night. I can hear Derek out there. He's talking about Hist. He's just choosing not to join us. There's Feta. Thank you, Feta. Even though you've neglected me and not streamed yet another night because you decided you wanted to sit around and play Hearthstone with the person you care about more than me, that's fine. I'm glad you were here in time to watch me walk into the fire and die. Stay out of the light. Thank you. That was well timed, Moog. You're very helpful. F. I encourage everybody who's typing F right now, which is UAF, to go look in general chat at Discord. We had quite the occurrence last night. Unintentionally, might I add, we managed to create a giant F in the chat from emotes. And it was glorious. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? We get across here? Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out. I heard Koki say copy pasta. I literally said feta plus copy pasta and you appeared. I can feel his approach like a hero in the night. I need a hero. The lighting in here is so nice. Well, when you're in the darkness, it is anyway. I was supposed to be the one, but to fill your dark soul with light. Yeah, coming to a soundboard near you, I'm sure, still. Oh, fuck me. Why does it always... I mean, it is the biggest piece, but I don't want the basket. Put the damn basket on the ground. Wood plate. Drop. Hello, Miss Lady. Alright, alright. Looks like maybe we got a puzzle going on here. She's got a crow in one hand. Puts the basket on the ground, or it gets the hose again. How about a fireball in the other hand? I found him! Look, I found him! Did you see it, Holybeard? It's nice, right? It's nice when organic little things like that pop up together, you know? That's how you know you got a community. It's like the last 5 years, it's been worth it, for that alone. There we go. Gonna hide your secrets from me, huh? What the hell did that do? Turn out the light. I like achievements because they tell you how many players did a thing. 50% of people cleared the final boss once. Way higher than I thought. Oh, and Hades? Yeah. You know, I used to go on these dumbass tirades about how I don't like achievements, and you guys did point the light to me, which was nice. I was like, well, what the fuck? You completed the tutorial. Do you really need a pat on the ass for that? But it is valuable insight to see, like, all right, well, these people all started the game up, but these got bored before the tutorial, like 10% did. So that's kind of cool. That's nice. Maybe achievement isn't the word. Maybe I would have had less of a time with it if it was called, like, milestone or something like that. What's up, Twilight? I take psychic damage every time you pronounce that word. Which one? Achievement? Oh, tirade? Tirade. Tirade. Yeah, it's good. Embrace the suffering. Like when games unlock stuff for achievements, like FTL does a good job. Yeah, and old school WoW did. I mean, you guys don't get me started, okay? We had a couple WoW people come in last night and get me off on it, but like I feel like they did a great job at first of that, you know? Explore every zone, get a title. Like you got everything. You went to all the little butt cracks of the world, you clicked on everything, you did all the dungeons. All right, that's fair. You did everything. That's an achievement. Do every quest in the game. There's like 3,000 quests. Yeah, that's an achievement. He wants me to call it a tirade, I'm sure. I refuse to do that, though. Because now that I know that it sets him off, I want it even more. Wait, someone did mind magic on Toki to make him say tirade correctly? I'm all over the place. I do this thing, too, where when I know something is pronounced the wrong way, and I know I do it intentionally, sometimes I'll intentionally pronounce the wrong way. I'm not sure if that makes any sense, but hopefully that sheds some insight into what a mess I am. Extreme healing. He got my stamina. He got my stamina. Like achievements that aren't part of the main game. For instance, Goat Simulator, licking the ice cream salesman 100 times. Yeah, exactly. And as dumb as it is, I'm sorry, I'm having a panic attack here. It's like there's two ways we could go. Do I want to go this way for the loot or up here into the inner sanctum? Fuck if I know. Yeah, I really think I've struggled with that word just because achievement to me sounds like you've achieved something. It could be, Tubi. Dumbass tirade online. Don't you tempt me. I put way too much work into that to make it a meme name. Holy shit. Oh, this thing can't break, right? So I can literally just cheese it. Cock and ball tirade. What did that do? Is that just a shortcut? Wow, God bless. Heard there's a new coming out game called DTO. If you know, I know you're just taking it for a test spin, but, you know, that feels real. Toki, make a Diablo 2 channel for us. You want Diablo 2 channel? I'll give you a fucking Diablo 2 channel. Hold on. What channel's getting knocked away? We got Final Fantasy, and that's it. Okay, we can use one more game channel. Only ever two. We'll call, I'll get you Diablo 2 channel. Yeah, I got this. There you go. You've now got the Error 37 channel. That's the one, right? That's the one where when D3 launched, nobody could connect because it had Error 37. I remember waking up at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning or whatever time. I think it was 4 o'clock when they launched it finally. Maybe it was 3. I was East Coast, so it probably was 3. And being so fucking excited for Diablo 3. I think it was Error 37. What did I call it? I called it Error 37. Talk about Diablo here. There you go. You got a channel, Moog. You can post pictures of your ugly character. Like, literally all the armors and 3D characters in that game, at least early on, look like they're homeless people. And you know what? By all means, they probably are. They're all wanderers, so maybe it's immersive. You really can't win. Like, I complain that everything looks too clean in games, and then they give me that, and I complain that everything's too messy. Hey, what's up, Taco? Dumbass to raid, expansion, or riot? Oh, there'll be an expansion. I'm not gonna keep making money if not. Delete the channel and make an Anacrox channel instead. It's the new hotness. I do. People keep talking about it. I hear about that. Once more, I've not paid attention, and I've got a lot of notes. There it is, Andrew's message. I can't believe it. I've come all this way, solved all the ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorized Nistrom's clues he'd collected from Lithos, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me, because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hangry. Toki forgot I was here. I usually do. I like to give you 2 hellos. Also, hello and welcome to Dignan. I like the aesthetic. You start as level 1 broke hobo hero and you work your way up to rich and epic. No, that is good. That's definitely good. I bitch about that shit all the time in games. Like, I don't like being level 1 and looking like an epic hero. If I have it my way in Toki Online, your gear's gonna be rusty and moldy and shitty looking. There we go. Oh, no, don't jump off the platform. Okay, it's not going up. Jesus Christ. Now that's the Scooby-Doo bad sound effect, but for crows.
It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key
molded like in Resident Evil 7? Yeah, molded like all the food in 7. What a crime.
Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek.
These things sound nice.
What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement.
Can we jump up here and get a better shot?
Don't mistake my tone for displeasure.
Can't get too close. But I definitely see a little bit of cleavage.
To the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths.
But he has a bad PA system. It's thousands of years old. You start in your underwear? Well, you did for a while. Now you start with tattered rag pants and tattered cloth chest or something like that.
Deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck. The die has been cast, and your fate.
Just start out full naked and erect, like in Rust. Full on erection. You know what, Moog? One of my finest memories of Rust was running around through the world. This was in the early days of it, and off in the distance I hear something. I can hear this gentle sound start to come in. Let me see if we can find the exact song. I think this is it. Is it for the TV show? Yeah, here we go. Just very gently, you hear it coming up. And it gets louder and louder. And louder. And there it is. There's a man running with his microphone on, completely naked, dick flapping in the wind. He just runs right up to us. Runs past us. And as we stare at his ass crack, the sound gets quieter and quieter. Until he's gone again. No words said, no message typed. He was just running around playing Sonic naked. That was his dream and he was living it.
The key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
And she sounded indifferent to me.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as
I once witnessed that in Second Life.
The
The naked Sonic run must be an infamous move.
I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Because you'd be dead. What's this about? Becoming an agent of
The
Nocturne.
circles at the base of the Evermere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon.
Was I the full moon? I get to be the agent of strife? That's sexy. Why can't I be all three? What a selfish asswipe.
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities...
The good part about Sonic is you can't tell if he's naked with all the fur. I mean, he's wearing shoes, so I'd like to think he's naked.
Once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day.
I love the power that lets you become invisible when you hide. That does sound nice.
Your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the...
Sark, I'm gonna need at least one more job idea. I don't know if I sent you the most recent triangle here. Let me. I got it with Vane too, and he was giving me some ideas. At least I hope he was giving me ideas I didn't get to read. Naked Sonic. I did send it to you actually. Yeah. It's there. Okay. El Diablo. All right, and you?
It has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled.
Triangle? Yeah, it's a very nice shape.
Things, but actually the beginning.
I've got 18 jobs in my game, and I've balanced them by mitigation, damage output, and support as different parts of the triangle. And I need an offensive support, basically.
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known.
I decided to cut one of my classes because it was too close to another one.
And coffers overflowing with riches right for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves.
I've written Sonic X Amy fanfics. Just kidding. No, you're not. It was Sonic X Shadow. Okay, well, maybe you were. Okay, anywho. Let's see what these do. What's Strife do?
The agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into
Hey,
the
Misty
heart
Valley
of
Gaming, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing good tonight.
At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Okay, I might have missed that, so let me just try to pay attention this time.
Agent of strife
Tendril
can
darkness
send
into
forth
heart,
at the same
does
time.
injury.
This tether will bolster
So it's like
the
a stat
agent's own
steal.
life force. The agent of stealth is the...
That does sound nice. Being able to stealth and be invisible sounds pretty sweet.
The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow by weaving the darkness to their will. This agent
Make
can
others fight?
manipulate
Okay, I
others
want
into
stealth.
fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
I want stealth. Which one's which? Ah, shit. It was like full moon. Okay, that's the half moon.
Yes, fellow Nightingale.
Dude, all right, we'll save first because I'm clearly gonna forget. Right here, this one. Shadow Cloak of Nocturne added. That sounds right. Subtlety lets you increase your particle size. Does it?
And walk with the shadows. Alice,
Walk with the shadows. Go with God, brah. Hey, what's up, Robert?
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
Check your powers. I'd rather not.
Now, my love,
I don't want you looking at me.
Nocturnal
Kind of
calls
damage
to the
support do you want anyway? I mean, I guess it depends what the other ones do. I'm just looking for ideas.
will I ever see you again?
If you look at the triangle, I think right now there's what? Shaman, which I could see doing like hexes and thief. So thief's kind of in the melee. cheap shotting things, throwing dirt in people's eyes, dirty fighting.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Melee slash debuff slash magic. I mean, any will do it. I can shift things around if I like it. Vane was keen on the dancer. I've never been big with dancers though. Performer wasn't the best idea. I wasn't the worst name swap though. Same kind of thing with achievement versus milestone. For some reason the name can off-put me to something. Although a performer sounds kind of close to a bard. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Oh, this lazy fuck was just... Yeah, all the lazy fucks were just sitting out here, and I don't see Derek. That's it? What about a whipper? I mean, that's kind of the warden's thing. Purchase a house in Marquette. I mean, I could do that. Naming's hard. It is, and the other thing, too, is, like, who even knows what the name entails? Like, the name could be so minimal, and the skills could go in a different direction. It sounds kind of kinky. Killed leader. Okay, these are easy peasy. Path of Exile is good. Yeah, they do. You've got the Duelist, the Shadow. Of course, Moog loves the Shadow, the Witch, the Templar. Is it Barbarian? Soon Diablo 2 will be here. Yeah, you can post about it in the Era 37 channel. I assume they were talking about that. About another healer type? If we do another healer type, then we would shift, I think, Druid from defensive support to offensive support. No, not really, Sark. So we have two pet classes right now, Necromancer and Warden. I was almost debating... Ooh, I saw some arrows fly up. I was almost debating like an Animus-style class. I think those were in Dark Age of Camelot. Beastmaster, that's the Warden. Yeah. Yep. But I like that idea. I was kind of thinking that might be fun for Druid. It doesn't have to be a standard Druid. It could be like a Naturalist or something. Will that fit the gameplay style? I don't know. So a lot of things could be up in the air still. At one point, I was looking at, like, I really liked how Udyr plays in League of Legends. Building something kind of in that vein, where you've got different stances that you step between. Ah, yes, welcome, Taco. Never feel that I'll always enjoy a crowd-controlled class in games? Definitely. Especially when it's needed, too. That was one thing that was great about Burning Crusade when it first came out. I don't know what patch they put it out on, but Burning Crusade, wow, the heroic five-mans, like Shattered Halls and Alcatraz, were super-duper hard. There were like some seven packs, I want to say. One 7-pack might have even had 2 non-elite mobs with it for a 9. And, like, you could not do that dungeon without crowd control. And then they nerfed it, and it became face roll, and it was really shitty. But, hey, before that, it was sweet. Druid, instead of bear and cat, you get pig and slightly different shade of pig. I don't like the shape-shifting stuff. I'm not entirely sure if I'm super against it. That's why I was thinking, like, the Udyr stance thing is cool. Like, you could have bear form, which when you activate, you gain, like, some stat bonus. Plus, it does a little attack or something. And you dance between them. I don't know. I don't know if that really fits either. Controllers were always in a high demand. I didn't play City of Heroes, but I think also that worked in EverQuest as well. Because you do so much open world grinding, and if you pull anything extra, your party could wipe and you could lose a bunch of XP. So having somebody that can be like a backup crowd control is super nice. Fuck me. Is it going to be up the hill? It's always up the fucking hill. Shapeshifting is pretty boring and crappy in games I like. It sucks in Baldur's Gate and Dragon Age. It sure does. The physical shapeshifting, the druid could, like, channel different animal spirits. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking with the Udyr thing. And I think that's cool. I like that. It's going in the idea bin. We'll see if it fits. New world or wait for Ash. Dude, fuck that. We're talking about Toki Online right now. You don't need the rest. Enchanters are always critically needed in EQ. Yeah, I'm partially ripping the Enchanter class from EQ and putting some of my own flavor in it. I'm really excited to start putting that class in. The Melee Mage archetype. We could potentially use one of those. Ned Betty debuffs. Jesus Christ. Are you talking about Game of Thrones right now? Talking about Robert Baratheon? Ned Beatty. No, that's got to be something else. I'm just saying, you think about that character way too much. He's one of my favorite, too. Deliverance. Kingdom Come? I didn't play much of that one. Cast spell, punch enemy. Yeah, well, that's why you were trying to get me to play Alteration in this, right? Because you cast a spell, you get a hit. Cast a spell, get a hit, do more damage on the hit. Nah, it's a fun playstyle. It is. Synergistic. Look like a class that can charm an enemy, have it fight another mob, and then both mobs turn on you, and you panic to re-enchant before you're dead. Med Betty is told to squeal like a pig as a guy does bad things. Okay. I'm imagining the scene in Pulp Fiction with Marcellus Wallace now. Yankee has class like thief. Farmer. I don't know. I feel like we're light on people that cast offensive spells. So the Spellblade sounds kind of fun. That definitely sounds more like a DPS, though. Acrobat? I mean, I like the idea of the Acrobat. So you want offensive? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's somewhere on that spectrum. But yeah, if you keep pumping out ideas, we'll eventually get something. I don't mind the Spellblade. That I don't know where that would go, though, but I don't mind it. Hexblade would be like an offensive support. What's a Hexblade? Is that like a Spellblade? Like you buff your sword with spells or something? Maybe like in the realm of a Dark Knight? Does Toki think PS3 is retro now? Hold on a second, I'll tell you. The PS3 is 15 years old. It's getting there. Personally, I would tag it under retro if I didn't think people would get upset, but I think people would get upset about it. So yes, I'll say in my heart it's retro at this point. Use hexes to curse enemies to make them more vulnerable. That sounds, when I think shaman, I kind of think hexes with shamans. I'm not sure how keen I feel on the name shaman for a class, so hex might even fit into that too. Let's call PS3 retro so you can stream Dragon Age. I've been booting up Dragon Age to fuck around with it a little bit lately. And, what am I looking for here? I'm doing something, I swear. It feels real weird. It's definitely a janky game. Like, trying to move with a mouse feels kind of horrific. All right, we are done a lot of this stuff. Collect bounty. We'll get our bounty, and then I think we're ready to move to another town. How do you feel about auras? We do kind of have some. I've got some auras on the cleric right now. The bard will probably play songs that work as auras. I think I'm going to tag a few. So I'm not opposed to them, is what I'm saying. Play Dragon Age on console. I can't really picture trying to play that game with a mouse. It's really nice to be able to click things, but you still use WASD to move. You ever played Pillars of Eternity? I think I did a little bit. Dare I ask what that is? Oh, it's the pyramid link. Is it the one with or without the text? Without the text. Okay, good. I added some more text to it that I think makes it more confusing. What's up, Jazz? The Chanter. Okay. And what do they do? Is it like a voice-based class, maybe? What's coming to mind is like a singing barbarian from Diablo. Barton Wings was different war chant in combo to produce various effects. I don't mind that. At the moment, I had put like battle shout on the fighter. But that's like when I first thought about a barbarian, like a berserker class, that's what I was kind of thinking, so that might not be the worst thing.
There's a college of Winterhold.
Trying to convince myself I should eat? Man, I wish I had that problem.
I'm Igman's uncle, as well as
They chant passively, and once they finish a chant, they gain resources. That's kind of interesting. We should buy the house to get this out of the way, too. How much money do I have? 100 gold, you son of a bitch. I'll take it, though. Eat something that won't kill me. That's a bit tougher. Hey, come on. Get in bed so I can get you back up so I can buy a house from you. Personal favorite was summon 3 skeleton warriors to distract enemy spells. What, you chant enemies back from the dead? That sounds wild. Cheat night. Moog, you're not allowed to cheat anymore.
Yes?
We're all business all the time here. You gotta save room, Moog, because we're gonna get the trowel. Come December.
I'm Igman's uncle, as well as his...
Bro, you're supposed to sell me a fucking house. What's your deal? Variety of minion, huh? Well, like I said, I'm not opposed. Where was it? Paper or Stone of Benezia. How can we only be 9 out of 24? Jenner can mind control people. That is pretty interesting. Purchase health in Markeith.
As well as his steward.
I'm just gonna wait till daytime, otherwise he's gonna keep getting pissed. Build up resource overtime in combat. Expend resource to produce effect. I'm wondering how that's gonna work with subclass, and this is probably not the place to have this discussion, but me and Abs hammered out some subclass stuff that I really liked yesterday. Where, as opposed to you just get everything that your main class would have had, and you get like half up to its level, you get sub-job points that you can use to kind of cherry pick things that you might have wanted. And that way I can limit some things to keep some class identity still.
I'm Igman's uncle, as well as...
I don't give a shit whose uncle you are. Sell me that house, you son of a bitch! I'm salty. But even still, it makes me wonder how I would handle the chanting effect. I mean, I guess I could just give you a buff as opposed to adding more and more standard resource bars. Yeah, if you like Sark, I've honestly been, I don't know if I'll be up. I've been going to bed right at the end of stream, but I'm around tomorrow all day. So could you see the DJ? No, I didn't. What? A VMA, a Video Music Award for which song? Tell me it's one of his DMX songs. Lord, give me a sign. Yeah, IHOP's got a variety of stuff. They're like Bob Evans. Down on the farm, baby. I got their chicken and waffles last time I went. It's like 4 or 5 months ago. I hit this dilemma, and I don't... Maybe you guys can help me with this. When I think of chicken and waffles, I think of chicken on the waffle with syrup in, like, sandwich form. Is that how you guys would do it? Or would you do just chicken with waffles on the side? What's the deal? Alex Cutrone 3, 35, one is Shaxula. Melded the music videos by Love Shack, the B-52's Toxic Dragula. Oh my god. It's beautiful. It's usually stuck together. Sandwich, okay. These stuff here in New York. That's what I thought. So IHOP just gives you the sides. I'll have to find a real place to get it, because that always sounds good.
Let me know
I've
if
only
you see
had it with
anything
waffles
you
on the side, chicken on the other. What you gonna do, eat the bone sandwich? Well, a lot of times they'll give you, like, chicken tenders. But you're right. If it's like a chicken breast,
It's good to see
would
at
you
Fresh
peel the
Foods.
meat off the chicken and
You
put it
wouldn't have
on
happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
and eat it like a sandwich? Or no, you just keep them separate?
You got Aldous to tell
DJ
you
Cumberbund
something.
rules. He's a
I
character,
knew you
man.
would. What did
Toki
you say?
offered me a knuckle sandwich. Yeah, that's still on the table, Moog. Oh no, your daughter's dead.
I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals.
Chicken on
and we
top of
had no
waffles
part
covered in
it.
syrup. That
She
just sounds
wouldn't
good.
hear it. It was brave. of
That's
you
the
to come
fantasy I
and
want to
this.
live in, but I think reality is
I
what
can't
Taco was
thank you
saying.
for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Merard.
Should I talk to your aunt, Angeline Gerard, the lady I was just fucking talking to?
I hope your parents are proud of you.
Can you train me in alchemy?
I'm just a simple herbalist.
We want to see Arcadia
You want to
over
see
in Whiterun? Is that
Arcadia
true?
over in Whiterun.
Well, you know, it's messy business, Moog. But it's business that has to get done, you know? F for family. How do you feel about a party-centric support class? I mean, we already have some, so I feel good about it. I'm wondering if we should make the parties larger than I was anticipating, though, potentially. What's up, Ragucci? Like, right now, I was thinking 3 would be your size, but maybe we could go with the more iconic 5. I feel like it's more fair to supports with auras to have more people around.
Need something?
Class that's like a leader type, but it's kind of
Disrespect
shitty
the
on its
law,
own.
disrespect me.
That's kind of how I'm imagining Bard. So again, I'm fine with that. It's just what it's gonna do, what its identity is.
Make it quick.
Alchemy trainer. She said Whiterun. Are one of these guys alchemists? I just never go to them. Feel bigger. Party allows for easier balance. Maybe that's just my thinking.
Just about everybody.
Something I was gonna try and do, Addy, was get away from the standard dynamic of healer, tank, 3 DPS.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
I don't know if that's
It's quite a
possible or
problem
not,
back home
though.
in Cyrodiil. I think I can teach you a thing or
Dude,
two.
she can. Nice. Yeah, I'll take it all. I feel like the more people you have, though, the more likely it is that you're going to have a tank of some kind. But I think maybe having, like, the tank role be more of a hybrid in a lot of cases is at least what I'm leaning into.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Ever heard of attack chasing? When other members attack, they also attack. No. That could be interesting. Sorry, I clicked the same thing, didn't I?
Take a look.
Some characters I think of that are similar are like Empath from Dota, where they jump into a character and they're useless, but they augment that person, so you get like a 2-for-1 deal. Bitch just took all my money. So now we have to sell her things back and make sure I get my 2 grand back. I definitely don't use all these stamina potions. In fact, I should probably buy healing potions from her if she has any. I still don't know how to pronounce drought. Just like that. It's like you're out of water. But then again, I never pronounce anything right, so I wouldn't listen to me, Ivy. Oh, bother. She'll buy my wine. I don't think I'm getting my cash back on this one, y'all. Alright, Daedra Hearts. Will I regret selling this stuff? Abso-fucking-lutely. Isn't it pronounced draft like the beer? I don't know if you'll ever get away from it completely, but I think if you make a tank more interesting, you get a lot of synergies. I think that's what I'm leaning with too, Addy. Like, the Warden class is going to be a tank. I'm planning on them being a pet tank. How that's going to work, I'm not entirely sure yet. got some ideas bouncing around, but I haven't actually tried sticking them to the game yet. Or like the samurai, I'm planning on being a tank. For instance, it's like a halfway point. Like, certain classes will probably be way tankier, but by being way tankier, the hope, I think, would be that you would need less healing output.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Remember when you could drink health poultices in Dragon Age? When a poultice is a bandage. Isn't a poultice like a cream?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Are you okay, Moog?
You are my element.
You're not eating bandages. You're eating creams, apparently. I imagined you slapping them on your arm, too.
Around, I'm sure everything's for sale, my friend.
So that you put ice wraith teeth in your mouth to scare people.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort
little
of
cosplay action. All right, I'm into it. Oh, shit. I shouldn't be selling him. Yeah, we gotta get rid of, like, scrolls. Damn it. Well, whatever. You don't drink it.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and
Good.
vegetables. It's fun, Mom.
Yeah, I always assumed it was like a cream. I never looked too closely at the icon. You seem like you're ready for another Dragon Age playthrough, dude. That's all I hear from you anymore is Dragon Age Origins this, Dragon Age Origins that.
Welcome to War Maidens.
I always found it funny that there was a Dragon Age 1 and a Dragon Age 3, but they skipped 2 entirely.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Should just do Dragon Age, little Inquisition action. Oof, I was supposed to put that away so I don't accidentally sell it. Shit! Get back and go.
Good doing business with you.
I'd like to do an Origins playthrough. I'm curious how people will respond to it, though, because there is a lot of text, a lot of dialogue. Good amount of action. You know, it would be funny if anywhere there's an NPC giving speeches or sermons, you could replace their speech with a scroll of hysteria and they read it by mistake. Oops. Yeah, you and your Disco Elysium, you Psycho and Jester. I know what you want. Didn't you just do it? No? I played Jade Empire. That might be the closest thing. Whoop. Classic BioWare. As long as you show the Morgana booba, we won't mind the text. You know what? That's just true right there. Well, I'm glad you like Jade Empire. I love the ending. Man, that shit kicked me off my feet. It's like, how close fist can one person be? I didn't even want to do some of those choices.
Sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury.
I feel like if Jade Empire came out today with some of the polish we're used to, it probably would do a lot better. Open palm playthrough? What type of nerd-ass playthrough are you looking for? Open palm. You can give that shit to the birds, Taco. I don't want no open palm. Yo, what's up, Blazer? You still need to beat Throne of Baal? Hey, please stop reminding people of that.
He'd be insane to try.
Nobody wants to hear that.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Rifted, Dawnstar, and Winterborn.
I think we're looking for a book down here from an interesting NPC's questline that we've had since, like, day one. I hate this place. I've literally blanked it from my memory. I don't remember any of it. But we got my book. They're remaking KOTOR now. Maybe they'll remake Jade Empire since they both were on the same engine. I don't know. KOTOR's easy money is the thing. Everybody talks about KOTOR. Nobody wants to play it. So making it have a nice crispy cream engine with hot new cinematics. I like Jade Empire more than KOTOR. Well, you're a hardcore gamer, Wisha. Used to the act of playing it. Will they remake Street Fighter, the movie, the game? I hope so. I hope you realize that I literally referenced that, and then you were like, you know that game's based on a movie or something like that, right? What's up, Buzz? Yeah, we're not doing Legion stuff. I just hope they don't mess up the story. They're hiring rewriters. Yeah, I'm worried about that too. Like, just don't touch it. The story's good. The characters were good. They were fun. That's what people want. They don't want another remake. I mean, if you want to do a remake, just make a new game. Wait, rewriters? What? Yeah, yep. Yeah, UHack's been very vocal about his dislike of their choice of writer, too. I don't care one way or another. I don't think I'd want any writer to be hired. Said you like the game based on the movie, so you could have meant just the regular Street Fighter. It would have been the movie... Would have been the game that the movie was based on then. Would have been the syntax. What's up, Random? Need to do KOTOR 3. Re-releasing 1 seems dumb given the storyline. Yeah, well... Again, they know people like that game. They know people will buy it. And it is a pretty dated game. I mean, we've played it on stream twice. Story-wise and writing-wise, it's fantastic. That's why it's worrying that there'd be rewriters. But yeah, it could be a chance for them to probe out to see if there's still interest in it. Which there probably will be. Maybe they need writers for side content that comes from expanding the areas on the planets? Unlikely. It's already a good bit of content. As long as they incorporate the droid planet mod into Unchanged, I'll be happy. Piss off. Great news, guys. We even got the okay to use all the sound effects and voice acting that the third-party modders used. What's up, Noah? There were a lot of unfinished quests in KOTOR, like the Sand People on Tatooine. Were there? Not knowing that and just playing the game without somebody telling me, I didn't notice. There it is. See, now I don't want to kill him. I can't kill him. No, stop! The theme just started playing, you murderers. The Buell quest line was supposed to have way more steps and different outcomes originally. Now, Taco, do you think that it makes sense to have somebody go in 20 plus years later and try and finish that quest on a game people love? Or just leave the game that people already love? Heard some nonsense about League of Legends area. Where are my iron homies at? Ain't nobody played League of Legends here. I spent a month grinding from low bronze up to silver. I got like halfway through silver and said, Jesus Christ, even with an 80% win rate, this is still fucking miserable. Let's get back to doing something productive. I think they should leave it mostly alone in case the devs openly said they didn't have time to finish certain quests. Again, I feel the need to point out, you're now going to be getting content from people that have no relation to the original devs, though. So you're rolling some dice. Hey, what's up, mistress? Is that one worth trying? A couple people in chat were into it. I haven't tried it. I'm the lowest rank in the game after at least 100 hours. I mean, do you have fun playing it? Because if you do, then that's all that matters. Well, the droid planet, I think they abandoned for that reason, Wusha. What Taco is saying makes sense, though. Like, they may have legitimately run out of time. I don't think it makes any sense for a group of people that have no affiliation with the original team to go on and start tinkering with things. At least when it comes to story, I don't know. I guess I can kind of backpedal a bit there. Because obviously you're already going in and tinkering with a lot of stuff. Like, they're probably going to redo the interactions for how to move around, because those were terrible. I really like the story, and I don't want to see it get chopped or, I don't know. I have very little faith nowadays. It seems like Taco's pretty adamant about wanting to see this missed out on Sand People content, though. Keep getting stung by scorpions in Animal Crossing? You gotta be quick, Rose. Remember when they remade Citizen Kane and made it better by adding a I don't know what that means, but no, I haven't seen Citizen Kane. Whoop. Citizen Kane and Shrek is of the same tier of value. Is that a you must see, or they're both big memes? Hey, what's up, Hig? Rosebud. An important piece of American culture. Okay, well, I do hear that. The thing from Star Wars. Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Where are we going? What if? Wouldn't this be a funny story? What if we didn't even have a quest for this spot and I literally just came in and started killing things? Congratulations, you've distracted me with your talk of KOTOR, and we've just got another dungeon to raid. I think CGI crap totally makes your movies better. I'm looking at you, Cantina Scene. I remember when the remasters first came out, or the re-releases, whatever, the new ones. We watched the first one, and I could actually spot a couple things that were different. It was like, oh, okay. And I remember watching the third one. It was either the third or the second one, and being like, I didn't see anything that was different in these movies. It was the same movie. George Lucas just sold the same movie to people again, and they bought it. Myself included. For once in a while, I think of how Lucas added the line McLunky into A New Hope before Greedo shot Han. What? Did he? Oh, here's a classic scene right here. What can we do to make this better? McLunky. Yeah, I know there's actually a type of music in Star Wars called jizz. And I'm pretty sure that term was used when he used it too. Alright, this time we're actually heading to a quest marker. referring to painstakingly made OG versions of the Star Wars films on Blu-ray. Hey, GG, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Because they never have been officially released. That's a crime. That's just free money. You're welcome. I'm going to mess up your name. I get praise. Is it praise? I'm going with praise. And Devoid, welcome, guys. Mage is going well. Stuck on some rocks. Getting through it. I see 3 and I think B, and my brain just fucking... It lost it. I don't know why. Also, do you spell praise with an E? Because I would spell it with an A, which goes to show you that I'm an idiot, and that's why it threw me too. Ha! Praise it! Left the window open, put my PC in sleep mode this morning, just turned it on, and it was offline screen, but I could see chat update. That's freaky. Maybe it's haunted. They're all dead. What happened here? Books burned on top of books. Lots of skulls. Need a good pickup line? Give me some? I don't really like pickup lines. I would always be more inclined if I was interested in somebody just to talk with them. Oh yeah, give me the free stuff. 38 for 1,200. Oh, tempting, very tempting. Investigate the bird's eye tower. Okay. Well, that's where we're at. You want me to literally sit in the chair?
You, in the chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will
Who's
push
back
you over
there?
if you do.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
What am I going to do? Money. I will pay you money to get back in the chair.
Get back in the chair and no one gets hurt.
I never liked them anyway. I'm happy they're dead. Please, just don't hurt me. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic. Maybe smite a few enemies.
Ah, it's interesting NPCs. I should have known. That we have much in common. Smiting one's enemies is a noble pursuit.
You mean it? You're not trying to make me let my guard down, are you? No, I just did. I've fallen right into your trap. Run!
Alright, what if I sit back down? Will she come back out? Quest failed. The only thing to do is to jump. I wonder what quest that was. That wasn't the... Oh, no. I think that was the one where I was following the books. That kind of sucks. Holy shit. Look at all the bear traps. Oh, she's still here.
I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice.
There's always a choice, Misha.
I'll have you know I'm no ordinary witch. Have you ever seen a Tremora Lord? Well, his name is Dravas, and he's a trained killer. Don't believe me? Feast your eyes on this.
Game buys, huh? What games did you buy, Ruby?
See, I told you. That's a Tremora Lord in the flesh.
Is it? Because it looks like fucking nothing. Your Dremora Lord seems rather non-existent.
Well, that's because he's channeling his rage to Look at him. He's a killer. He's... Oh gods, it's true. He's completely useless.
Yeah, so what is this place anyway? I really don't care about your Daedra Lord.
Some say it's because it touches the sky. Others say it's because it's infested with hags.
Weren't any hags here either.
Mother Aegis is dead. Oh, my sisters too. Which means I'll probably never become a matriarch.
You're a hag? You want to be a hag raven?
No, of course not. I mean, you people kill the mothers, right? Then, why would I want to be one? No way, not me. I'm just a regular old student from the College of Windhelm on her way back home.
Look, I'm just curious. You can tell me the truth.
Oh, well, in that case, maybe I do. But only because they're extremely powerful. It's not like
She seems like a creepy person.
Look like a vulture. Really?
Maybe just weird. Maybe she's a companion.
Really? You do that for me?
Or maybe it's a quest.
Mad. Oh gods, I didn't just talk you out of it, did I? Because there really might be a way, even without Mother Aegis. It's incredibly risky, and you might have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, believe me, these hands are plenty dirty.
It requires ingredients.
What could you possibly want with 4 Game Boy Pockets? Every NPC in Skyrim is creepy, that's a fact. This is one of the interesting NPCs additions. They are like extra creepy. Yeah. Real flesh, all right. So you need living bodies to perform a vivisection?
Oh gods, no. I can't stomach all the blood.
You're gonna be a really shitty hag raven.
Body parts without needles or sutures.
1 for each pocket, 4 pockets to fill. You guys are ridiculous.
I mean, I need goat heads too.
Got a shiny farm? They don't even have those on the OG Game Boy games, I don't think. I know Red and Blue don't. All right. So is this actually a quest?
Great. I know just the family. They live in a small cottage west of here, across from Lost Echo Cave. There's something about them I don't like. Something off. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're nice people once you get to know them, but not nice enough that I'd feel guilty about harvesting their organs. I need the father's liver, the mother's toes, and the child's heart.
Can do.
I'll pay you in gold.
Does that mean we get to kill a child?
Better than gold. I've got a special reward for you.
Better than gold. Birds of a feather. This is an interesting quest, though. So this gal wants to become a hag raven, and we've killed the hag raven of this tower, so we've got to bring her some ritualistic items. Okay, down here maybe? Visit the cottage across from Lost Cave. Let's go. Nah, not me, Noah. I, of course, only totally legitimately play all of my games on my definitely legitimate hardware. I'm going the wrong way. I can tell now. I can see it. I've had a revelation. Nation. Maybe for PlayStation and Xbox, but not for Nintendo, no siree. Well, that's indeed why the nickname Toki Real Hardware 88 came up. In fact, maybe I should name swap. Like you're emulating PS3 Skyrim to avoid buying it. Yeah, well, Todd didn't get me, and he's not going to get me now. That's for goddamn sure. 10 years later. I can only imagine the load times on the PS3. Especially my PS3s. My PS3s overheat and shut off. Paying hundreds, if not thousands of dollars for totally legitimate hardware is the only way to go. That's right. If you don't want to end up in a padded cell. Are you familiar with Unity enough to tell me? Probably. The hell do you have a question for in Unity? What causes Unity games to ruin its own resolution? What do you mean? A game you're playing that was made in Unity? You play with an ultra tiny screen? There should be game settings for that. By default, Unity will give you a little launcher. That's why you always get that thing when it pops up, or what you choose what it's going to appear in. If they disable that, though, you aren't able to change it, and then they should include their own settings. I had to delete my friend's registry for that game. It sounds like they should have had game settings and there's just a bug. What game was this? So I pirate all my games like the degenerate that I am. I knew you were a degenerate before you typed that sentence. There's got to be their house right here.
Welcome, traveler. It's been a long time since we've had an adventurer come through.
Human Fall Flat and Idol Manager. Sounds like a
want to come in and rest your weary
low-budget game that they just... Was it made by the same company?
No. Don't thank me. My wife and I enjoyed the company. My little one even more so. Say, you've got a nice set of earlobes on you. Where I come from, those are good luck. And good luck is contagious. You must stay the night.
Uh-oh, he thinks I'm good luck, but I'm actually bad luck.
Toes. Are they big too? You said toes bring the best luck.
Different devs, same problem. Interesting.
No, child. No one knows until he takes off his shoes. But my money's on
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just some bad data on their computer.
Your mother were blessed with very large feet.
Really? You mean it, Papa?
Of course, my darling. Now go tell your mother we have a guest.
Talk about getting inside the house. Also different computers. Wow, it's bizarre. It could be that it's like some sort of kit that people are making games with. Like a lot of times people will sell like, you know... I've seen even as extreme as a... Oh, what's this, stealing? You can buy a Grand Theft Auto 5 pre-made engine and literally just use your own assets. You have what they would claim is essentially
So
GTA
you must
5.
be the visitor Rennie told me about. Let me get a good look at you. Oh, I like the shape of your nose. I had a dream about a Falmer once, and he had the exact same one.
This guy likes your earlobe, so
Falmer
it's
in my
not
dream was
stealing.
very
True
old,
that.
But had good skin, which means you'll age just as
Good
well.
luck. Help yourself to my
But
house.
Excuse my manners. My name's Bet. The little one's Rennie, and you've met my husband Frodmar.
You need any help with the cooking?
Thank you, dearie, but I would
The
be a
physics
terrible
puzzle
host
game. The
if I
other is
let
just a
you
business
anywhere near the
management
pot.
sim. That's so weird.
But maybe you knew that already. You're a clever little bee.
Yeah,
aren't
yeah,
you?
it's wild.
Always outsmarting the busy
Hey, what's up,
ones.
Katzen? Kill their
I
dog?
tell
That's
you
my
what,
dog, you
can
heathen.
Have a taste if you like, but make it quick. When you're done, go on and grab a seat at the head of the table. It's
I
bad
get
luck
to
for
be the
guest
head
of
of the
honor to sit
table?
Anywhere else.
Yeah, let me eat some of your vomits, too. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Why is it pointing here? You don't mean... Oh, we poisoned the stew. All right, have a seat at the head of the
Ready
table.
yet, my love. The more I work, the hungrier I get. And it's been a long week.
Did you place the elf's ear in the boot like I told you?
Elf ear?
I've been doing that. And chewing
A
on them as
superstitious
well.
lot.
Plus, I put one of those purple flowers under the cooking pot in the bed.
Oh, love, purple? You didn't leave Nightshade under the pot again, did you? I told you it goes under the pillow.
Silly me.
Wow.
How's that rhyme go again?
When you're feeling blue, the color's true. When you're feeling high, use shades of night.
So had they put the nightshade
What
under the
would I
pillow,
ever do without my Rennie?
as opposed
You
to
have any children,
underneath the
traveler?
pot, then they would get to live. Yeah, I've adopted.
Surely you jest. What sort of sick deviant would raise a child that was not his own flesh and blood?
Whoa!
Oh, Frodmar, you're going to scare our guest. He knows what is and what isn't a sin.
You're right. I apologize for making things so dour. My, that smells delicious.
Yeah, eat up, guys. Steal the
Oh, no,
fork?
You don't.
Whoa!
The guest eats first, but not before we have a little conversation to whet our appetites. So is it true what they say?
I couldn't.
Had the dragons returned?
I couldn't be the one to eat first. It's all a hoax. There's no dragons, just pigs with wings.
Frodmar will be pleased to hear that. He would love having a nice, juicy pig roast for dinner. He doesn't realize I'm the one who has to cook it.
Not anymore, you're
There
not.
won't be any flying creatures coming this way. We keep a dead bird by the mantle every
I'm not sure
season
why
to
they
ward
put
them
forks
off.
out for the soup
Although
anyway.
right now
Kind
it's
of
just the
weird.
feathers.
Must be a thick soup.
Ah, southerners with their troubles. Dragons, schmagons. It's what they get for living in such hot weather.
Mama, can I show the nice man-like bug collection?
After you finish your stew.
Yeah, finish the stew, guys.
Oh, let the girl have her fun. We can put the stew back in the pot for now. Let it warm up some more.
What?
Yay! It's really impressive. I keep it on the
Oh,
table
for
over
fuck's
there.
sake. Just eat the stew and die so I can harvest your organs. Hey, welcome, baby. Big beans have to protect little beans until little beans grow up and can protect themselves. Wise words. There you go. Eat up. Oh, you got a spoon draw. Yeah, I poisoned the stew. That's why we want him to eat.
Bugs, eating them too.
Not anymore, Papa. Not after you took away his teeth.
You took away your son's
That's
teeth?
Right. Poor Rainy was scared Reindeer Skull would eat her collection, so I had the lower jaw removed. Children have such wild imaginations.
Pardon?
In any case, we have the jaw in a drawer for safekeeping.
Oh, it must have been a skull. That's a bit strange. You keep your son's skull?
You must not be from around these parts. You go into any Nord home and you're likely to find somebody's skull lying about.
That's the skull on the table, and they took the jaw? Wow.
But thankfully the wolves didn't leave much safer.
Yeah.
Aye. That would have been
I can't even knock it off. It's fixated.
foolhardy. Still, it was our boy. Hopefully the gods won't mind us keeping
Yeah, I want to sit over here now and get a better look.
Here you go again, husband, making things awkward for our guest. Can we just enjoy this nice meal I've cooked for all of you?
You're right, love. This is a joyous occasion. Our first visitor.
Would you keep a
what is
relative
it?
skull in your house? No. No, that'd be
Yes,
weird.
The last one didn't stay for very long. I warned you about her. She had a mole on her cheek. that was clearly a
Good
danger.
boy, good boy.
Not that you could stop
Look,
the
he
way
thinks
you
he's
do.
people.
Have you been putting the sheep's blood in your eyes every morning like I told you?
We killed the last sheep 2 seasons ago.
Oh my
As a
god.
sacrifice for the
He
gods.
just shoved the dad's head right up his
What about this
ass.
season? Did you remember to leave the sacrifices by the
Oh,
altar?
now he's teabagging him.
Honey,
Yo, what's up,
thought
North
you were
Pole?
taking care of it. Damn. We can't.
I thought the ashes thing was weird too, but slightly less. Yeah. Oh, there they go. They died in unison. I got the ashes thing dehumifies. I'm sorry, the ashes thing dehumanizes it a little bit. Oh, his liver looks good. I could accidentally eat his liver if I'm not careful. Betty's a big toe. And where's the little one? Where'd she run off to? I need the little one for the quest too. Amazingly consistent poison. Just like that. Just like that, man. I need a child. Wait, what? Oh, I could give her fake stuff, or I could get the real one. Take a C, poison. Nope. No, I want the real ones. Oh, there she is. Now we'll rip out her heart. Kalima! Kalima! Kids aren't immortal, not that one. Don't worry, I of course... Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. I don't know where this was. Hey, Fanny, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. We've got all 3 parts, right? What if they didn't actually want me to kill them? Wait, you can beat Hades? It was a fake poison. They're just sleeping. Well, Betty's gonna wake up with her big toe cut off, which is gonna be very awkward because her daughter is missing a heart and her husband's missing a liver, which is gonna get messy. Ah, see, I've only cleared a couple runs. Leave it to that Fengard, though. He's a beater. He beats games. I heard even that Fengard beat La Mulana as well. Also, what's up, Vane 2? How's it going, dude? The legendary La Mulana. A game I personally will never play. Hope this was the right tower. Is this the one with the chair at the top? This is looking promising. Back to my action
you always were a
JRPG.
kidder, Steve.
Oh, speaking of action, Ogie's getting us some action tonight, apparently. You talk about the Tales of Arise game. Ogie, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Who's getting them tonight? We got Tomcat, Dirty Bolts, Shiny Toki 88, Nehemic, North Pole, Rex Ivan, Praise, Danker Barrel, Patzers LOL, and Azima Jara. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy the emotes. Ogie says, oops, my finger slipped down on the gift button.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, Katzen coming in with a sub of his own. Thank you for the 12 years, Katzen. That puts us right on the edge of a hype train, bolstered by Ogie's 10. That ought to be quite the train. All right, what else do they require?
Ingredients. Well, not really ingredients as in feathers and plants. I don't want to scare you, but I need organs.
Yeah, I
And
got
need
your
them
organs.
Fresh, real fresh, as in ripped out from the body.
No, not a hype train. I can't resist them. I mean, I've got your body parts, though, don't I? I picked them up. Ma'am? Do you need me to put them in here? I hope the quest isn't bugged, otherwise just killed them for no reason. Human heart, giant's toe, charred skeever hide instead. That's fucked up. Did you notice that in the quest? Which part, Taco? What am I looking for in the quest? Oh, well, this is the optional, though. I actually killed them, and I took the wife's toe. Yo, Jay Balls, the hero that we needed. Jay, thank you very much for the 100 big ones. Clickety-clack coming down the track. It's lots and lots of hype train. Good to see you tonight, by the way, Jay. Let's see where we start. Ketson wants a piece of the action. Thank you for that. Well, Ketson, you already had a piece of the action, but now he's getting a little more. Thank you for the 100, Kets. Putting us immediately at level 2, 35% of the way into level 3. Look at that shit. We're skipping tiers. Yo, Fenny, thank you for the 34. Yeah, you subbed too. That's all right. I'll take some more. The girl had to walk outside. I saw... Oh, my God. Ogie.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Okay, I'm going to say
Steve.
this right now and forever. You're an absolute lunatic, okay? A lunatic. Gifting 20 subs. 20 gift subs. That might be the most we've ever had. Ogie, thank you very much for your unparalleled generosity and for knocking probably the next 2, maybe even 3 tiers out of the woods. Look at that. We're almost at the final tier already. It's an Ogie bonanza. We've got Crazy Crocker, Shad Hunter, Telly Me Banana, Vivix.
No!
Hold on, we'll get to that. We gotta get to that right now. Holy Beard with a 366. Thank you very much, Mr. Beard. I appreciate that. Charging that bomb up. Ordinal Pick, Tearful, Wahoo Dexter, Omax, Faroom, N Spears 98, GRT82, Tool Chest, Toki 69420 Smoke'em. I feel like we've gifted too many subs and we're hitting people that followed me like back when I started streaming. White Crow, Hunt the Gray, JHP, Transhuman, Z Lady, Hey Good Day, and Wootzor. Wootzor was maybe one of my first follows. He was my roommate for a while and one of my WoW raid leaders back in 2012. So that one is lurking for a while. Ogie Dan gets better than feet picks. Me, Ogie Dan, and Feta Fist are gonna go get the trow. I'll do it again. Stop me. I can't stop you, Ogie. Just be careful. Whatever you do, be careful. Jay, cracking open the bit mines of Moria. Yo, Jay, thank you very much for the 366. I really appreciate. The mines may be dead, but their legend will continue to live on. I don't want to do the optional. Taco, I saw you say something.
You always
Do
were
it matter?
a kidder, Steve.
Hey, to be fair, with the 25 years, thank you very much, Tubi. I really appreciate it. For Doot. I'm gonna leave this one here. We'll see maybe if something happens. I have a feeling some weird interaction happened where the girl ran out and died and it broke the quest. I hope that's not the case. We'll fast travel over there real fast. Where was that? Like right down here? Northwest? Wow, we got gifted a sub. Whose alt account was that? Are we at level 5? Yes, we are at the maximum level, level 5. Perfectly set to 100% into it, too. It's beautiful. Do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart. But 10 hours of Xenogears, and it's okay. Well, I'm glad you find it to be reasonable enough.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Ogie with another 10. Yeah, Mangors, we've peaked out here. Get your pipe parrots. Ogie has reached peak madness. That's 40 gift subs tonight so far. Ogie, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate that. What do we got? We got Full, Batgirl, Boxel Moan, The Moonstar, Colin Mac, Happus, Turtle Kami, Junior Man, Schlupp, and Fortune King. Welcome aboard, guys. How we doing tonight, Mang? Here just in time as we get sweaty. Maybe I should eat the soup, too. I don't even know what emote to use. I like TKI. The McRib's good, too. I'm gonna get some of that stew, maybe. I don't know. I think I have a feeling something happened where this girl ran out of 170 Thetans, and they're gone. Just like that, dude. Some people would have taken those Thetans off your hand because they want the poop sock mailed to them. But I see you're going to throw them wonton into the wind. I respect it. What's up, Turtle? True? What did I miss? Phantom Link, we're at 191% into level 5 because OE's gone mad. If you need an emote, you got 15 seconds for 100 bits. 10 seconds. I have 54K. Yeah, so close. All right. Here we go. New emotes coming in. What are we getting, guys? What did I get? The most important... What? You've collected all the level 5s? Damn, I think I might actually have all of the emotes. Ah, you guys got the ugly cigar dog. Boo! That guy's smoking crack? What's up with that? Shout out to Viper. Getting subs for channels you've never even been to. I think you have to come to the channel to get hit with it. I wish it prioritized people actually here. Poor BB Hall is sitting over here. Burned 170 Thetans. Didn't get a gift sub in that madness. Do you send a real poopy in a sock? You would need to be able to purchase it to know, yes. I can't answer. I assure you the sock is real. I can't speak for the rest of it. 4 people have got them so far. Our first one took about a year to get. That's immersive, exactly. This filter, you can't tell if it's Mario or Luigi. What? They added more filters finally. Ogie Dan, not letting that one sneak by. All right, BB, you're aboard. Hey, Ogie, thank you for the 41st gift sub of Christmas. My true love gave to me. And BB, welcome aboard. You're a part of the team now, whether you want it or not. I'm curious if the people that got the socks ate what I sent them. I have a feeling not. It looked pretty gross. Just 10 days? Dude, we're at 8 days, aren't we? How many days are there in this month? We passed midnight an hour ago. Is the poop sock just filled with items that would leave you desperate to poop in a sock? No. A Tootsie Roll Dignan, you could find out. Dignan over here probably has enough points for it. I would guess that he has enough points. Was it really, Ogie? Or just 2 star-crossed souls, I suppose. Yeah, this one's for Barbados Slim. I don't want to get rid of my boy Barbados. Thinking sugar-free gummy bears from Amazon, laxatives and spoiled milk. Well, those things are basically laxatives. The Haribo sugar-free gummies, I think, were removed. Whichever one were the OG ones with all the funny stories got removed, and there's a new pack up there. It's a poop sock, a special sock for storing duty, or is it just a normal sock with... It's literally... Okay. When you're playing a game, or perhaps involved in an activity in general that you can't get up from, and you really gotta go, that's when the poop sock comes in handy. Alright, made it down safely. Hey, welcome back, Speed. A poop sock is when you run out of toilet paper, so you wipe on the sock and put it... Oh, that's disgusting. That's just unsanitary. On the outside of the sock? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell is wrong with you? Wouldn't it leak? Well, I mean, I guess that depends on the type that is being stored. You need a poop boot. Okay, that's gonna cost real money. Okay, I don't think this person's real. There we go. Are you using any mods? I think I'm done trolling people and saying no. Yeah, we got a couple. We got the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. That's the only one you need. What about my poop bed idea? Thank fuck I did not see that. I'm glad I selectively ignored you. There we go. There we go. Knock him down to the boys. Wait until you see the dragon. Oh, you'll hear it first. What do you mean enough? We're also rocking Ordinator, Sky UI, immersive armors, interesting NPCs, immersive weapons. Not too much, it's pretty plain Jane. That's how I like it. Yeah, however it works for you, Draw, you know? It's your sock after all. Plays by Oblivion? No thank you. I would just play Oblivion if that's what I wanted. My shit is so sore, I'm not looking forward to getting up for an energy drink. That's a next level issue, Taco. I've been looking forward to these levels up. These are good ones. I think it's about time we get some more HP. Destruction, not where I need it to be. Oh, can we get it? No! No! King of Rats needs more conjuration? That's bullshit. I need 10 more levels. It's a little late for an energy drink. You tell him, Dignan. Kill the Thalmor. Don't worry, they're going. Get them out of here. Stimulants also improve move speed. Sweet. May choose to upgrade an alchemy lab. May choose a power fire oil, shock, frost. It'll create a pool of oil that lasts 20 seconds. Oh, that's cool. I mean, those are all excellent, I'm sure. But I don't even use... Honestly, I don't even use this shit. I should. That's a good point. It's not even one yet. We're getting there, but it's not quite there. Nice. 69 lockpicking. That's what you love to see. How about our light armor? Where's that at? War Dancer, which is useless for me right now. Evasive Leap's kind of fun. 1 second of damage immunity when you jump. More armor rating if everything's light armor. We'll take that for now. I really need to get this enchanting up. I'm not sure what to do about that. This game sucks. Well, if you showed up every once in a while, you'd see more of your favorite games. You know, last week we played Glover 64. Man, what a fun game that is. Oh, there's someone here, all right. Yeah, believe it when I see it. Well, I know you're not going to check the VODs. I got nothing to prove to you. Honestly, this game doesn't seem so bad. It's pretty fun, Rose. Shiny Toki is just notoriously negative. Yeah, Sly Cooper, there's a series I tried to play. Let's just say playing the first one on the emulator was like what I presume taking acid would be like. Something about the way it rendered made all the lights just turn together into these, like, crazy hallucinogenic rainbows. Oblivion's 100 times better? Well, that's just not true, because this game has better graphics. So you're not even objectively wrong, you're just wrong. I could pick that. I could, but I'm not gonna. These guys all drop Elven armor. I don't want none of that. I already have Elven armor. Murder a dirter. Yes, very good. This is actually Thalmar murder. Also known as Thal murder. Watch it! The Oblivion leveling system is one of the worst in any RPG I've ever played. I don't even remember it, truth be told. Is that the one where you sleep? Or is that Morrowind? I think that's Oblivion. Oh god, he's getting me with the shocker. It's skill-based. I kind of like that. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Here's the problem. You have to micromanage your levels and the enemies get strong. Oh, yeah, from that end, it definitely is shit. Not to mention when you start the game, if you go right to Kavach, all the enemies are super over-leveled on you. Or I don't know what the deal is. But from my experience playing it, I think we played through it 3 or 4 times, I always have to move the difficulty like one smidgen to the left, just a little bit, and all of a sudden everything seems balanced. Otherwise, just can't kill anything. Just Morrowind had hard caps on max level per areas. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like that more. That's why Morrowind's the best. That's what I would say anyway, if it didn't have worse graphics than this one. Oblivion was my first RPG, if you don't consider Zelda or Pokemon. I definitely wouldn't consider Zelda an RPG, but Pokemon I could, yeah. Well. Play the role of Wit Link? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bad definition. Because by that definition, just about every game's a role-playing game. I'm playing as Mario. Mario's a role-playing game.
I thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Yeah, that's correct, Noah. Yep. I want to say... I don't even know. I was thinking it's actually kind of the opposite, where you have to make your character for it to be an RPG, but that's definitely not true. There's so many examples of RPGs that aren't. It's just a really loosely defined thing. It's more of a tag than it is anything to do with the actual name at this point. I think in just about any role-playing game now, you're expected to have systems of progression. You're expected to be able to have customization on different methods of progression through the game. That's why if anyone asks what a good RPG is, I need them to specify. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, because it can be so many different things. I mean, JRPGs are vastly different than, like, the 90s CRPGs. Baldur's Gate 2, there's a good RPG. Yeah, but there's a lot of people who would play that and be like, that sucks, but then they pick up some of the Weeaboo stuff and they're good to go. Pelican Grow, wait, that's not right. What's up, Turkey? Break all my fucking picks. All of them. Oh, I fucking knew it. Everything sucks except Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Yeah. It's not an RPG unless I can have a party of people with me and I get to choose to kill at least 2 of them. I don't think we're picking this one. I think we're stuck here. Oh my god! We got it with 2 left! All the characters felt like stale, generic archetypes in Baldur's Gate 2 to me. The spell system was bloated and bad as far as countering crippling shit. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I played with the overhaul, right? I had extra characters. I can see why people would look at it as a definitive fantasy RPG, though. But yeah, it wasn't my favorite. Speak.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place.
That's cool.
I suspect I'd never
Your family was concerned.
Of course.
You guys know me. I'm big about family, like Vin Diesel.
Einstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
Told him to wait in Whiterun.
A wise decision, but I
Very
fear he
wise.
may not be safe there.
Is it midnight for anyone else? Oh, I'm sure it is. It's 1 a.m. here.
Whiterun would be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun.
Jade Empire was cool because you could be Wolverine with a bow staff. Jade Empire was also cool because you could betray a god,
Tell my mother to suffer the
poison them, take their power, and then assume command of the world as an evil tyrant. I like that.
I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
I think I'm going to try that Hill House tomorrow, Ragnar. It sounds like something I could just put on in the background. I'm almost done Cobra Kai. I got 1 more episode of that. Get to work, Ragnar. You tell him, Moog. Fucking Ragnar guy. All he does is slack off. Da-da-da-da. Return to Fralia Greymane. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I want to know what this one is. This might be the Thieves Guild thing now. In fact, it's not, because we're done. I'm gonna go talk to this asswipe because I'm sick of it being fucking here. They keep hitting me with it. too tall to get through. Common problem, I'm sure. Hey, Toki888, welcome to you. This is very awkward. You seem like a too established streamer to trade names.
Sure.
I'll make you a deal, Toki888. If you get me the OG... Oh, shit, you're already in it, dude. You're in too deep. If you get me, Toki, with no numbers after it, which was my name from 2004 or so, I'll leave this one wide open for you. Moog, thank you for gifting the latest Toki clone. I appreciate that. And welcome aboard, Toki888. Yo, big gift hype. A lot of gift subs tonight. You pointed me this way, you gotta be. Let's check the time. I mean, for all I know, Toki888 could be a real person. Let's see, 9:22. So that is a brand spanking new account. Yep. All right, gotta be one of you trolls. Yeah, dude, Moog's been trying to pawn that off on people too. So now that real people are suggesting it, maybe I'll give it a watch.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Oh, fart ass poop butt tits. You got that name? Oh my god, I'd be honored to trade. Skyrim's for the trolls, dude. I guess so. What do you need me to do? Manage to recover an eye of Fowler. Here we are. Yo, fart ass poop butt tit. Thank you for that host. I appreciate that. Host before follow. That's class.
Bring 'em to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it.
My god, you actually did it.
Thieves earned in a lifetime.
When we go to Toki's stream and ask her? Jokingly, yes, but no, not really. Do not do that. Do not harass another person. Was that name without the underscores taken? Would it be any good without the underscores, though? It would be so hard to read. I feel like that's crucial. She's actually super nice. Yeah, she is. It's not her fault that Twitch ignored my requests. No, I am the Toki. I got better. You're the Tress. You're not the Toki. It's close. Were you born in 1988 as well? I was, yeah. You're the dragon, baby. I swear to God. Barbados, you need to move.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
Hey, welcome, Trips. Oh, you got it, dude. The flesh, it will be burned. Fuck me, I went the wrong direction. It's a fucking dog. Bark, bark.
It's good to see you.
You're 30. 33, yeah. Born in the year 888 when King Alfred of Great England defeated the heathen army of the invading Vikings. Still alive, too. Live another day. Oh, shit. Yo, we got our first crash. Now, I know a lot of you guys are going to make the comments, Skyrim crashes all the time. Actually, that's the first crash I've had in 10 days. I love Mega Man 6. Hell yeah. We played that a few games back. Hell yeah, Mega Man 6. Just don't let Foob see it. He'll get all excited again. Did it crash on day 2 or 3? You know what? It very well could have. I have a shitty memory. But still, 2 in 10 days? That's good. Oh, sorry, Vane. I saw it and then I got the crash and I forgot. I really want to try Silent Hill Shattered Memories, but it emulates really poorly on PlayStation. There's some graphical errors, and the Wii version also has some issues because I couldn't get the fucking controls to work. It requires motion control, which I couldn't get working at the time, so... I would love to play it, but I need a physical copy of it. I've heard that it's one of the better Silent Hill games, too. Let me look real fast. What does it run? It's probably stupid expensive. Someone was selling me on it being a holy grail. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's one of the better ones. PS2, Silent Hill, Shattered Memories. Let's see what they want for it. Now I'm subbed. I guess this is my lot now. That can be it, dude. I'm still not convinced you're a real person. If you are, no offense. We got a lot of trolls here. It was we, Toki. It's on both, Taco. Don't fucking come at me like you know more about Silent Hill. All right? I own these games. Except for these ones, which is why we haven't played it. All right, let's see here. Silent Hill. Here we go. Is my name on this? No, it's not. All right, here we go. Before I bring this up, who wants to take a guess at the jerk-off who's selling this game's price? Who wants to take just a random guess in the air? Closest person gets VIP. You got 10 seconds to type it out. Otherwise, you're going to look it up. Vane says 300. Taco's fucking cheating. He's no way. Taco got it. Fucking Taco. $1,200. Damn, dude. It is, in fact, for the PS2, $250 fucking dollars. Are you kidding me? There you go, Taco. Enjoy your cheats, brother. Man, I'm so paranoid. I could buy it for the Wii, and we do have a Wii U. So $72 for that. It's so expensive. $140. Soundtrack? Imagine paying $45 for the soundtrack. What do you mean, no? You know, $250, $275, PS2 games would be pricey. I mean, all games of this era, Ken. It's ridiculous. Super Nintendo games get crazy. It is really dumb. Like something like this, like $70. Even still, that's so crazy. What's this? These are bid-based 4 days. You can't, Ruby. There's issues with it. I've tried emulating both on stream, and both times we've had to stop it. That's so insane. It'd be hilarious. If it was your listing, I'd expect you just to send it to me. Bunch of noob collectors boosting costs of things. What was the WATA scandal? Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of that. I know that in the past, like the very first game I ever saw for expensive pricing was Earthbound. I saw a copy of Earthbound for $200 at a game store in like 2010 and thought to myself, who the fuck's gonna buy that? And now I've met tons of people who would buy it. I certainly wouldn't. Do you have a PS2? Yeah, I have. That's a good question. I used to. I think I still do. Yeah, I'm sure I do. I have a backwards compatible PS3 I usually play things on. Let's try getting this quest out of the way, too. See if you'll sell it. Win Mother 3. I'll play that eventually. I will.
Your shield.
What I just don't understand is why people pay that much. Like, okay, Silent Hill 2 Shattered Memories is not a well-known game. You'd have to be pretty into it for it to be well-known. There'd be very few people, I feel, that would be impressed with it. For $250, you're going to play it for like 6 hours, if you're even going to play it. If it was like, maybe if a game like Silent Hill 2, where it's the mainstay in the series... Make it stop! This dude won't even sell me a house. He's supposed to. Xbox or PlayStation? Are you asking my preference? PlayStation. You think it's an investment? I think Psycho introduced me to this idea a while back. I forget the term. But it's when you're investing on something... Yeah, I'm the Thane. I've got the quest to do it, Xandro. When you're investing in something on the premise of someone, like a sucker investment or something. Got serious Twin Peak vibes with that glitch. Coop! Get a free McBoot card for under $20 if it's slim and have a network adapter. Yeah, I mean, I could do something like that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll have to look. I think I have a PS2. If I didn't, I had one before I moved and then I threw it out, but they're not that expensive. Which raises a great point, too. The console is like 30 or 40 bucks if you get it used. And one game for it that I'd be willing to bet like 1 or 2 people max out of the 80 people in this chat have played. It's fucking $250. You can do that with the Wii as well, actually. Right, Devoid? You can, I mean, I don't know if you can do it with the Wii U, but you can do the homebrew thing, can't you? Is that what people are calling it? Bootload, whatever the fuck it was. I remember Bruise Princess had like every Wii game loaded on her Wii. Went to a classic game fest recently, and some chick walked by me while I was looking at PS1's games. She said, "That's gonna go up in value." She's one of many who just aren't collecting for reasons most of us did. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's investing now, huh? I was probably doing something, but now I'm not. Of course I can't fast travel here. What am I doing? Because I never walked in. Wii U. I use my Wii U for GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. Okay, so you can do it for Wii U too. When the pandemic ends, things will slowly go down in the retro collecting world. Do you think people are just bored? And now that we're stuck inside, we're looking for hobbies? I mean, I'm guilty of doing that too. I've bought so many various contraptions in the last couple months. What does your Toki name come from? I played a Dwarf Hunter in World of Warcraft back in 2004. And the story I'll tell people is that I named it Toki, which is the Korean word for rabbit, thinking it's like this little character that's quick and agile. That sounds way cooler. Of course, I did what any real good name comes from, and that's poached it from an anime, which was Hokuto no Ken. Fist of the North Star. Which I think was like 84, 83.
You got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully
Still need to finish that series. It's a long one. No, I don't hate you.
You've come to the wrong city, then.
20 episodes. Damn, dude. You got a ways.
Narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looked like the Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there.
People just keep buying at these high prices because they don't know better, so the problem continues. That's a real bummer. I mean, that's what's happening with the PS5s, right? The scalping shit. I don't know if I told you all about it. I sent DMs to people because it was kind of ridiculous to look at. Let me see if I can find one. I know I sent it to you, right, Vane? So the newest thing that I'm seeing people do is they're selling PS5s for like $1,000 on Amazon, and they're getting around to Amazon's limitation by packaging it with other random shit. All right, let me scroll up here and find this. This is so bizarre. It's so fucking stupid. I'm sure it's been around for a while. Here it is. All right, just make sure there's nothing too much on here for information. You guys already know my first name. I'll tell you guys where I'm from anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. So yeah, you can get a PS5 digital edition wireless controller for almost, it's $10.50. And the way they package this is you get a random colored water bottle with it. So it's a bundle. This is so fucking ridiculous. It looks like none have sold, which is good. But yeah, imagine a $400 console costing you an extra $650. Fucking Amazon. Well, it's people on Amazon. Like, Amazon won't let you mark up like that. So what they're doing is they're saying it's a bundle, and they're getting around it. At the end of the day, it's people that are scummy. And I don't know. I don't know if it's people with disposable incomes, like, willing to pay fucking whatever for something like that, but that's insanity. But you get the water bottle. Stay hydrated. Yo, facts. Free dildo with it, Pog.
Your shield. Off-make, is it not? Yet it seems so much more.
We got one quest over here. I gotta run through this area too still. Solitude's the best city. I kinda like Marcath.
I'm no.
It's so ridiculous to me though that, what, a year and a half later, PS5s are still being scalped that high? Like, that must mean people are buying them, right? Like, there have to be people making it profitable for the scalpers. Could be a really good water bottle. It better be the best fucking water bottle. The best. Supply is really low. I mean, that dude's got 20 right there. And I've seen quite a few setups like that. I found 6 on my own, anyway. I like to imagine those same people have pallets of hand sanitizer they can't get rid of because they tried to turn a profit. Oh, yeah. And that was people got hauled into court for that, didn't I? Because that's illegal. Pandemic hoarding, stuff like that, and reselling.
That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
State-of-the-art 3D water bottle, a billion pixels. Same thing happened with a Switch last year. Oh yeah, didn't they have a shortage on Switches too? Maybe that just didn't get as much coverage because I didn't want one since I already have one. By coverage, I mean coverage in my world.
Do you know my father? He's really
Who is your
good.
father?
His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich because he owns a farm called Hollyfront.
Can you get a PS5? Yeah, if you want to pay $1,050, you can buy one and you get a water bottle with it, Moog.
But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior.
But the other thing too is, like, what are you gonna play on it? There's like NBA, the Demon Souls remaster was the big selling point.
Bye.
It's so ridiculous. I think this is Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, for $1,000 you might as well just get a PC. Although with video card prices, yeah. There's a new Twisted Metal, yeah, but it's in development, so it ain't even out yet. $1,000 fucking dollars. I searched on Craigslist for a used Switch last May and found a post from some random dude who's like, "Hey, I lost a job and I'm bored. We'll trade feet pics for a used Switch."
You've come at last. I knew you would.
Wait, he was given the feet pics?
It worked. I knew you'd come. I just knew it. I did the Black Sacrament.
At least the Xbox is backwards compatible. The PS5 is PS4 compatible, right? It'd be sweet if we could have all the way back to PS1. That's a console I would just genuinely be excited for. Like, I don't really give two shits about the next-gen stuff, but if we had something that I could just have one nice console with an upscaler of some sort that I could just plug into my TV and it would just fucking work for old games, that'd be so good. Yeah, of course. Black Sacrament.
It took so long. So very long.
Xbox 360 has some regular Xbox compatibility. It's missing a few games, but yeah. Yeah, we've done a little bit with that. I think that's how we ended up playing Dino Crisis 3?
My
Question
mother,
mark?
She died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that.
Yeah, that's the one, Addie. Yep.
Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us.
Okay, I can confirm I've met this chick. She's nutty.
I came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
All my shit's on PS4, so if I'm getting anything, it's going to be on PS5. Oh, can you at least transfer that?
I'm kind of lonely here. As much as
My main reason for wanting a PS5 is just to play some of the PS4 stuff. I was really hoping we'd have one this year for Until Dawn for Halloween. He had like little feats at the bottom of his post drawn with punctuation symbols. God damn. He would have got away with it too. Do you have a PS4? No. But I can't justify buying one either. There's still like, what, 250 bucks or something? If I'm gonna go in on something like that, I really just wanted a PS5. So I'm back at that stalemate. We could make a deal. I don't want your deal. I'm not playing Call of Duty, Feta.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Remain silent.
What are you staring at, you worthless piece of gutter trash?
Wow,
Somebody
she is
must
nice,
start
isn't she?
locking the doors again. Intimidate me in my own orphanage? Ha! Not bloody like.
Wham! You like that shit? Oh, God. She didn't die pretty. Destiny bundle, huh? Got a copy of The Pig Children. Yeah, look at that, the backbreaker. She got $1 Million Babied. I was only here for the old lady. Only the old lady. How do I get out of here? Can you point me to the door again? Because this one's blocked. I would love to leave you into your misery, but here we go. My hard drive and my PC blew up. Xbox is dead. Man, things are turning for the worse. Hey, well, you know what, Shiny Toki? Life goes through many tides. And I'll tell you what. The tide might be going out right now, but it'll come back in for Shiny Toki eventually. That's how it works. Just bash your fucking head with a shield in front of children. I wanted to let them know what's going to happen if they don't stay in line. The old razzle-dazzle wham-bam. Waiting for that PS5 Fortnite edition. There you go. Swing for the fences, Taco. Man, I totally forgot this is how Dark Brotherhood starts in this game.
Well, we're all of the kind. Is she, you know?
You know. Yeah, she's real dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
So, where do we go from here, I wonder? Tend to friendly a gray maid. Oh, shit, that's right. We can go back to Whiterun, too.
When I grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children.
Is this how you summon a person? You get a skeleton and a bunch of bones? That's human flesh. Where the fuck did that kid get human flesh? That's freaky.
It was almost too easy to poke fun. Didn't go through.
Human flesh in the shape of a pork chop. That's kind of weird. Something don't seem right. I'm skeptical. You do have a graveyard nearby? You think he dug them up fresh? Ugh. Ugh. You guys were thinking the same thing. Don't people in town talk about a grave robbery? Taco, I'm starting to wonder how much you played this game and if it's too much. Hey, what's up, Yagi?
Please tell me is he? You saved him? I must see him at once.
I saved him. Yep, me. Afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling
It's a
me
perk
the
in
truth?
Fallout 2 if you
Not
dig up
just
too
what I
many
want to hear.
graves. I liked that method of acquiring perks, doing it through exploration. He said to tell you to suffer the winter's cold wind.
Aloft, next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's
Watching
true.
gummy bears and smoking the reefer. Now that sounds like a very
Find peace in
bizarre way to spend your
Thank you,
Tuesday
dear
evening.
friend. You've given me back my son.
Gummy bears. Is that the one with the Care Bear
I'd
stare?
never
No, that was the Care
forged this
Bears.
for Thorald. It was
New
to be a
Vegas said
present
both. You could
for his
earn perks or
return.
pick them on level up. Yeah, so did 3.
Suppose he can't have it now.
There was that
Why
one
don't
quest
you take it?
in a sewer, I think, where you inject yourself with ant blood or something.
Thorald can come home.
Give me more of that shit. Dignan, it is not 420 yet.
It's enough for me to.
All right, that's taken care of. Read the note and speak to Aldi. This one seemed bugged out too. It's a shame. We got a few of these quests that just did not want to work. And of course, you can't drop them either. I don't care for 3. Well, that's because you're a fucking Oblivion snob. Obsidian snob. I know you. I know you're kind. That was good stuff, Taco. You got me there. Dude, I know it. I know you like I know the back of my hand. Alright. Wow, we are actually getting through some of these. So we need a mammoth tusk and a flawless sapphire.
There somewhere.
And I'm pretty
Not
sure
locked up like some
I sold this
animal
chick some
cage.
mammoth tusks.
Divine smile on your face.
Fallout 3 is probably my least favorite Fallout. It was way too buggy when I played it. That was Fallout 1 for me. Were you the Mammoth Tusk Lady?
Fruit and fresh. Some might call this junk. Me?
I call it treasure.
Fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
I don't know. I guess I like them all. I'm big into the adventuring genre.
Take a look.
Just heading off into the old waste. Seeing what kind of trouble you can get yourself into. Yeah, sell, sell, sell. You're too hard on one because it made you rage? No. It made me restart the game. That's far worse than raging. Like, imagine if you were like 15 hours into your playthrough and then the game just broke on you. You'd hold it against it too.
Do come back.
I mean, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. I didn't hate it entirely. Like, the final boss was super fucking cool. It's super short if you want it to be. Guess most of my Fallout 3 hate's actually games for Windows Live.
You've got small weapons as well.
I've never had to play it on there.
Weapons and armor.
There has got to be a better way. Oof. Thought I put this away. What I really need is I need to start leveling some enchanting.
Good doing business with you.
The other complaints I hear a lot about 3 is that it's too much the same. Like, New Vegas has a lot of desert area, but, you know, the actual strip's different. The DLCs are a bit different. 3's got that same color palette, like, the whole way through. Oh, God, games for Windows Live. I remember when that went out, too. Fallout 3 would never play at all. Darn tootin', Ruby. I have it on Steam because I was going to do a Tale of Two Wastelands. Seems like a bitch to get to work. I think UHack just did a playthrough with that. I don't think it's too bad. Maybe I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Get rid of all those ignits. I still have so much weight. Oh, yeah, that's a heavy item. Nobody complained about the color palette at the time. It was the style. Sure, true. I didn't complain at all. I liked it. This is my first Fallout game, so I got a lot of nostalgia for it, I'm sure. Could disenchant the destruction helmet, then destruction boost the whole armor set. I already have the skill for it, Taco. The last time I tried to enchant, my enchanting sucked. So, I don't know how exactly the dual enchant thing works. Like, I don't know if I can just put another one on it. When I get dual enchanting, I want to boost that up. I want to give it the boost. Scalping's so annoying. People are even doing that with retro. Are they? I was thinking about getting a retro tink. But yeah, with the collecting going up, I bet the retro tink's been going up in price too. What's it at now?
Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
Let's see. 5X Pro Retro Tink. What's it going for? Oh, it's 300. Isn't that what it was before? In stock on Friday, September 24th. Was it cheaper than that before? I'm pretty sure that's what it's always been. I'm curious how it makes the N64 look. Hey, what's up, Foobs? Back in stock, so if you want one, get it now. 300, but it's sold out. Oh, okay. So I guess it's been a bitch maybe from before?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though.
Gotta be the Dark Brotherhood.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
On eBay, they're like 600. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think to myself, realistically, how much will I use it? And the answer is probably not that much. Like, there's not that many N64 games, and there's other alternatives for other consoles that are cheaper. But look at all these to get them done. That's the one. We know. Of an OSSC. That's one of the other converters, right? No, Mang. The Retro Tink's an upscaler. If you try and play an N64 game, even with an HDMI converter on a modern TV, it looks horrific. Like, absolutely terrible. It's unplayable, I would say. So the Retro Tink will let you play, I think, most of the older consoles, from what people were telling me. I actually don't remember this town. I don't know where the quests are, so I'm just gonna talk to people. Ugh. Imagine socializing.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take us.
You are the more entertaining streamer between yourself and the Toki username that we both want. Were you just over there? Were you cheating on me, Toki8888? You know, you're more me than you are her. Okay, you're only one letter more than me. In fact, you are more than me.
Need something? If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no strong
5X or OSSC and N64 will look fine through HDMI. I guess I was just gonna, if there's one, like, why would you get the 5X over the other ones?
Sailors for generations.
There's more Toki streamers? This is a cult? Yeah. Well, the other one got my name, too.
You a dark elf lover?
Which I feel the name to bring up. I don't blame them. They didn't even know I existed, I'm sure.
Worse than those scaled backs or them filthy grayskins.
Holy shit, I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
Let's go. Put up your fucking fist, loser.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
Oh shit, that's not my fist.
Never should have come here.
Oh, come on. Fucking push over. Fucking push over. Rolf Stonefist just got stone-fisted. Hold on, let me get up there real good. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Jesus Christ.
That wasn't a fair swing.
Ooh, what a crybaby. Give me my 100 tokens. Alright, so what now?
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again, friend. Where's my shield at? They always take my shit off. Do I change my name to Toki8888 to widen the playing field? You can if you like, Foobs. We've got a couple. I don't disapprove of them.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer?
Don't talk to him.
Yes. All right, then.
Toki Tingle69. That sounds like my ASMR name.
What do I do? Do I hire a mercenary? Hey, Talos. I wish Uncle were here. Oh, hello, stranger. I apologize. I have a tendency to mumble out loud.
Hey, what's good, Wandering Maven? All right, what happened? I'm ready for work.
Excellent. Your timing couldn't be better. When my dad passed,
Because the armor perks, they boost hand-to-hand. You can beat fist fighters like 2 punches and do finishing moves. It's hilarious. Knock some fucking teeth out. Especially if you're a cadet.
Never made it to Windhelm. But the other day, I heard the guards talking about a group of bandits holed over in the Uttering Hills cave.
Yeah, Taco Trucks was able to quickly guess what the PS2 Silent Hill Shattered Memories game was on eBay. He got the closest. And actually, he hit it exactly, so I'm pretty sure he cheated.
Oh, I see. Well, perhaps I'll find someone else. Shouldn't be too difficult.
I actually didn't mean it. I got distracted.
Have you reconsidered my proposal?
Yeah, I'll get him. Whatever.
Wonderful. The cave is just to the west of here.
I didn't cheat. I'm just good. Yeah, okay.
I'll have 500 gold for you when you return.
500 gold, huh? Oh, come on, come on. This damn bar is in my way. Slide that shit on there.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
I don't think it was Taco that was VIP last night. Someone else got it.
Every night, I walk around.
Scarn's VIP is just not here. He hates Elder Scrolls. He told me that himself. I think there's something about the dragons getting hurt that he doesn't like.
They're parasites. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. He should have.
Oh, we all got a chance at the VIP. I mean, anybody can get VIP if they get a pyramid. It's that easy. Or is it? Is that the sensual bucket massage I've heard so much about? I've seen ASMR on that. There was a channel that was doing ASMR head massages.
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak
It
Army.
really just made me want to go to a massage parlor.
This here's Candlehearth. Here, take a look at this.
What does VIP do? It's literally just a badge. They put it in a while back. The thing is, this might sound a little corny, but we've got so many people in this channel that have been around for so long and are such an integral part. Like, I could not imagine picking some people and being like, I like you more than them, you know? Like, Psycho has his for now because he got the world's first poop sock, so that's VIP worthy. Skarn saved the Tingle run, so, you know. He needs a shield against all the hatred.
And don't break nothing.
What?
What?
Why? Did Angrenor send you? Or was it the
Not
cat?
even counting the ones you
But if
invented
you've heard
rules
the
from to
problem,
spot to disqualify.
joke's on
Get your
you.
head out of your ass. I'm here longer than most of these fuckers, and I have never once had a VIP badge. Well, I'm still waiting on that
Me
mead,
out there
Sark.
fighting the
Maybe
Ever
when I get a
since that
bottle of
Imperial
mead.
Craven ran me through from behind. I've had trouble breathing.
Me and my wife Shadow
Don't have any trouble
came
drinking.
here in hopes of settling
That's
down,
an interesting
but
NPC. Watch him.
this place is not hospitable.
Yeah, maybe once Taco gets me some of the walnuts, too, he'll get one. I don't know. It can be either, Yogi. So the rules for the pyramid is, 1, my face has to be on the screen. I can't be AFK. I can't be at a starting screen, or the stream can't be ended. 2, it's got to be a 1, 2, 3, 2, 1 without interruption. Has to be all the same emote. You can't have any additional characters on there either. And of course, if somebody else gets a pyramid later in the night, they get to knock your pyramid away. Mead's good. I like it too. It's been a while since I've had any, though. Boobs, on the other hand, likes to make @Taco Truxamids while he's not here, which is a clear violation of the rules. No text pyramids. It's got to be a pyramid from emotes. And if it doesn't show up on my screen, it doesn't count. You can tell if I'm lying or not because it'll be right there. Even if mine still tastes good. I made in like 2019. Is it still down in like your basement or something? ...2019, a fine year. You know, Sark, that mead could be worth something. It was brewed before the pandemic. It could be the last clean meat on Earth. So yeah, Tingle mid would count, but now I've interrupted you and you look foolish. Yo, it's good, Vincent. It was so nice. We didn't have any pyramid attempts for like the last month, outside of a couple shitty Ragnar ones. But here we are. Once more braving the depths of degeneracy. It's my pantry in a dark box that had some sediment that settled at the bottom of the bottles, though. Is that normal? That sounds probably pretty normal. I have the hardest time getting over this, so I say, fuck it, I ain't gotta kill no troll. Ill will wimping out. Yeah, right. He's the one that decided he was going to run in the other direction. I'm out here trying to do quests. I'm not going to chase some fucking loser. Besides, I'm a fire mage. Troll ain't stand no chance. Look at this guy. He's on fire. And now it's... Oh, my God. Look how much damage that did. Oh, yeah. Look who's back. Suck this down, your corn pipe, dirtbag. Who's a wimp now, Odo? Look at him. I've broken him upon the rocks. Harvest his fat. His fat weighs way too much. I don't need that weight on my shoulders. Guys, I'm gonna hit a quick AFK. I will be right back. I need some water. I'm getting quite parched. We'll be back momentarily. Oh, Az, good to see you, man. I created a Diablo 2 Resurrected channel in Discord, by the way, if you're interested. So if you have any, you know, ugly pictures of your character looking like he's wearing potato sacks you want to throw in there, by all means, you'll find it right by the Final Fantasy channel. Is it a day? I thought it was coming out tomorrow. Oh, fuck. I had this whole time shit. Not that I plan on playing. We got bigger fish to fry, Az. Az lives in the future. He does. It's kind of freaky. I keep trying to get him to buy me some lottery tickets. But you're not still playing Hearthstone, are you? Got my COVID dose, so hopefully I'm bedridden on Friday so I can play. There you go. Sorry, Mom, can't go into work today. Oh, the archer at the back. Fucking cowards. Get up here and fight me like a melee. I'm still playing Hearthstone. You have an addiction. That's what it is. It's an addiction. Think about all the nice little 2D plants you could be making for me. Like, you're gonna come in, you're gonna do some testing for me tomorrow, Feta, and you're gonna wish that your models were in that game. Oh, man, I can't pass these lockpicks up. I burned way too many. Splendor free, it sure is. It's not just about the program for Blender, though. It's learning it. The time it takes you to learn it. And all of its quirky ins and outs. That's the real investment. Like, what's that? You want to move the camera? Yeah, you're going to have to hold Control, press R, and then move the mouse left and right. That's how you rotate it. Not really. I think part of the problem is it looks very similar to Unity's scene view. I always try to press the same buttons in that, but there is a lot of wacky, unintuitive stuff.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, it is, and it gets the job done. I was thinking about trying to edit some of my animations, too. I got some neat ones from Mixamo. It's like a free animation repository. Productivity software for you. I can tell that that software was created by, probably by artists. Not like the UX style artists, but like people that were like, hey, we need to be able to do this in our program. And this feels natural for us. As opposed to like parsing other tools. Oh, that's appealing. I mean, if you're used to working with that kind of stuff, it might be. It's like the same thing when you see a UI made by a programmer. Like, it's functional, yes, but is it pretty? No. Are things hidden? No. Is it cluttered? Yes. I've never used Blender. You know what would be a great warm-up, Mangzors? I can come up with all kinds of cool models you can make totally for free. For exposure, even. Yeah. Light, expensive. Does that really sell for that much? All right, I'll take it. Nobody ever paid. Well, you're playing Hearthstone. You don't get paid in gum to play Hearthstone. Unless you win a lot. If you can reliably go, what, like, you said they reworked Arena, right? It used to be, what, like 7 wins in Arena? You're good. This is fine. This is okay. The dog's just sitting at the table with flames all around him. I love it. The book sound gave me tingles. You want me to go open a couple pages for you, mate? Loved Arena, hated regular game. Me too. But I wasn't very good at it because I never play the game much. So I'd get like 2 wins and then I'd have to go back and play the regular game and deal with my shitty cards. I know you love Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds is cool. It's like Dota chess. I know what you use it for too. It's a way to chill and relax, right? Like, you're just looking for something to fuck around with to kill some time while you unwind. Unlike Dota chess, me and Az, we get hyped up. So, can one beat FF9 with only 17 high potions? Probably? Bangsters, we gotta get you back on the grind. I want to go back. I feel that. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. And you know what? If you don't beat it, you can just watch me beat it in a couple months. Because FF9's the next one up from Final Fantasy. Az really likes Final Fantasy, so I try to cycle back to him every couple of months. Is that his quest? Oh, I guess it was. We're right by it. I really don't want to take Esteban back. He's mine, now and forever. New. Wrap up around here, and the burrow should just be on the other side. Dude, I keep forgetting we have a sprint. That happened to be kind of intense. I beat the game and it froze during a cinematic. Yeah, fuck that. That sucks, man. Try to think what games that's happened with me, and I know we didn't actually beat... What was the game? Vagrant Story? And y'all can give me shit for it if you want. It's whatever. But the last fight took me like 40 minutes. Because I'd hit for like 2 damage. And then all the way at the end of the fight... Oh, I know you will. I was expecting it from you. There's a fucking quick time event at the end, though. I mean... You don't put a quick time event in on a final boss if there hasn't been a quick time event for the rest of the game. It's bullshit. Maybe that'll be like a... We could do like a Return 2 game and try and actually beat that and learn how to play it. But I don't really want to hit you. Can we put that away?
Wow, that was a frightening experience.
Like Jaws? I will beat Jaws eventually. I just don't feel like doing it yet.
Although granted it would make opening urns a lot more harrowing.
Return to Arcanium. Virgil lives. Oh, come on. Too soon. It's not my fault Virgil got killed by that spider. He was a loose cannon.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry, that's not blood on
I tried to get the resurrect scroll for him, but his body was already decomposed. Play again.
But you did great. That's why you get first shot at rubbing.
Baz gets his video games played. What about my video games? At this point, I don't even know what you hacked would want. Probably old Monster Hunter. I honor the dead. I'll be taking everything.
Yes, it's almost rather adorable the way they think they can still spend it. And even if they could, what would they spend it on? Traps, probably. Although I imagine the only thing a skeleton fears are dogs.
Is that true? Does you hacked one Dante's Inferno?
The name's Romarin, professional adventurer, blade rider, and grave robber.
I'm surprised you can even hear. This game is so quiet for some reason.
It's right there in the word. I summon.
What's Dante's Inferno? It's a little like Devil May Cry. I think it's for the PS3.
I was always good with a sword and bow and always too lazy to carry them.
Let's have it, you hacked. What would your pick be?
Solve that dilemma.
You picked up conjuring weapons just like that?
That's where the knife is going handy. Or was it crocodiles?
Yep.
I can never forget these infernal nicknames.
Are you the guy who dislikes Vagrant Story?
What
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to say is that high elves are born with an affinity for magic. The head side of you.
Dark Cloud too, really? That doesn't surprise me. It wouldn't have been my first thought, but it doesn't surprise me.
Ever seen an elf juggle 3 axes while conjuring a 4th? Tie a cherry stem into a knot with their tongue? Now.
Alright, let's skip them. Wide Man Gores, are you about to try and sell me on it too? Are we gonna have to do a revenge playthrough? Or racing games? I just don't like racing games. I never have. Mario Kart's... Mario Kart might be like the extent. I'd give F-Zero a try. Super frustrated? Hey, high five. I can understand the appeal to it. I mean, it's got a neat look to it. It's got some different combat. F-Zero is one of the hardest racing games to be good at. It's settled then, Xandro. We'll take it on. I was really enthralled with the idea, though, because I remember we were told it was like Parasite Eve's combat, which it is. And I think Parasite Eve had a really neat idea going on for it.
Welcome.
I gave it away like a loser, though. I had to rebuy it recently. People say it's a good story.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it might be. I wasn't really having fun playing it, which made it tough for me to really get engaged with it.
It's you. Did you find?
Yeah, I got your
Thank
stupid
the
sword. Give me your
gods.
pennies.
I can't wait to tell my uncle in Solitude the sword is once more in safe hands. He's been staying at the Winking Skeever trying to fish for clues. The poor old man. I can just imagine the look on his face when I show him. But I'll need to get the sword polished and ready for viewing first.
Polishing your sword,
As for
huh?
you, I believe I owe you a reward. Thank you once again.
Hexen/heretic would be cool. I will promise you right now, I have no interest in Hexen. I'm sorry. I know that breaks Killa's little heart.
It's honest work. Good to see
I don't know.
you.
The older school FPS games just don't appeal to me. I think they're things that I could enjoy in the moment.
Have you ever been to the
But even Duke Nukem, like, I was ready for it to finish after one day. Like, they're a type of game I think that if I weren't streaming them and I was able just to kick back and play them at my own leisure, maybe spend like 2-3 hours a night, probably a good time. But grinding through it 6 hours a night is a bit much. I feel forced. Like playing Doom, but more confusing. Yeah, and Doom was plenty confusing as it was for me. Redneck Rampage might have some good memes in it. I'd be willing to bet it probably gets old quick, too.
You need it. I have a lot of respect for him. I'm a dark elf, and I live in Windhelm, so yes.
Like, I booted up Quake since the Quake remake came out, and I played it for a few minutes before stream. I was like, all right, maybe an hour or two, I could get down with this, but by the end of stream, I would be so bored.
Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the... Apparently, some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care. Have you seen that Shrine of Azura?
The very first Lego game, Lego Island. I've heard good things about the Lego games. What we really need is some of that Harry Potter action. Chamber of Secrets and Sorcerer's Stone. Let's go.
You're not supposed...
PS do.
This is the last time I'll say it.
Oh shit, he doesn't want me up here. I'm sorry. I was just looking for people. Hey, what's up, mice? What do you think of Half-Life 1? A streamer was urged to play it, and she was frustrated about halfway through. Yeah, kind of similar. Half-Life 2 was a little bit better, though.
Nice things.
Half-Life 1 has a good narrative at the start, but it comes down to a lot of the same. Like a lot of the old FPS games are very repetitive. I guess that's kind of FPS nature in general. But, you know, it's an interesting setting, and I loved it as a kid. So I think a lot of people fall into that realm. I would say Half-Life 2 is genuinely worth a play, though. I feel like you'd enjoy Lego Star Wars. It's an easy, good old time. What do you mean easy? What are you trying to say? You trying to throw hands right now, you hack? You know we're playing Battletoads after this, right? No, I've not played Duke Nukem Forever. I know the meme. You're casual. Vampires? Love Half-Life 1, but I've never to stream it. Yeah. Yeah, very fair. I think it really just comes down to the time thing. Like being locked in for X amount of time. They tend to be focus-intensive games too.
Huh? Need something? Good day to you.
Sit back and talk shit. Well, I do like talking shit. It's one of my favorite things. Way too casual to play a game like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Ain't that the truth? Cry of Locked Door. I had so many people suggest Cry of Fear for me. Yeah, like you hacked. And I watched Az play it. And the whole thing, I was just like, God, I'm glad Az is playing this and not me.
Of course I am. What do I look like? A tavern wench? Don't let
Greg's at work. See, that sounds nice. A lot of those old FPS games, I think that's great for. Like, you just want to go blast something? Get out your blaster? Spend maybe 30 minutes, an hour. It's a good stress reliever.
Freedis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era. Her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy.
I want to know what happened to Derek.
If you find that sword,
it's also pretty hardcore that this guy's wielding his two-handed mace on his back while smithing. What?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You know what I'm really here for? I want to pawn my garbage off, which apparently I don't have that much of anymore. Yeah, he's kind of super glued it on there, huh? Alright, well, we got a quest out of it. That's really all I'm looking for. Did he actually give me one? He did.
You find King Freydis' sword.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In
Never
fact,
meet your
he's
heroes.
The reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
All right, well, I'm getting out of here before I drink the Kool-Aid.
Did you need something? We should keep moving.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
What kind of captain were you?
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me.
Guess enough for me, Toki, then. Oh, you never know, Az. You sound like a traveler.
As a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already.
I'd probably just stand you up, though, you hacked.
And the name just stuck.
It's the reality of it. Talk about murders.
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer.
You go to Disneyland? I would love to go to Disney.
Claimed 3 victims.
Imagine Az and Toki at Disney. How about just TokiCon Disney?
All lovely ladies, too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
So that didn't start a quest.
Fair winds.
Could up there? Yeah, that's right. You said you had, didn't you have like a Disney World season pass too, Mang?
A while back. Have you ever
You
lost
one
any
of
more
those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Yeah, outsiders like me have no place here.
That's just what Ulfric was, if that's what you really believe.
Is this the
Then you're a
HD
fool.
remake for PS5? You know it,
Never had
Kinder.
much patience for fools. Myself.
You can count the threads in his beard.
What do you want, milk drinker? Whenever a group
Oh,
of
he got me with the
marauders
milk
attack
drinker.
a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn. When a group, there's a group of cutthroats out there right now. But
I'll take care of the bandits. You let old Toki worry about that.
I'll make sure you get paid.
I can pick up some garbage and try and enchant it too.
Get on with it.
Trader's Post. Yep, nailed the name on that. This is the murder mystery quest. There's one out here. I haven't picked it up yet, but it sounded like the one dude was talking about it. Semi-radiance. Yeah, well, I can't tell half the time. Sometimes something seems like a radiant, then it's not. Maggie, what's up, dude? I mean, I heard that Maggie owns a luxury restaurant in Disney and can get us some connections, so... yeah, we can partner up. Can check these locations off of our map real fast. Hello! What? A cornwich? Is that like a corn sandwich? Tell me more of this cornwich. Actually, sweet corn sounds really good right now. Cone witches. Cone witches, that's news to me. Okay, it's a cone-shaped sandwich. Yo, when I was at the beach, the very first building on the boardwalk was a cone pizza place. They sell, it's like, I guess they roll the pizza up and then it's like in a cone. Is there bitter corn? I think there's more like flavorless corn. Like that stuff that has like the different colors on it as opposed to just all yellow. Ever since I moved out west, I've missed the sweet corn from back home. Oh, come on back, stranger. The east, it calls to you. Do they not have sweet corn out there at all? Cone pizza? Don't make me bring it up. My God. It's out there. It just ain't the same. I feel it. You get it from like a good farmer's market, right off of the stalk. That shit's like crack cocaine. The restaurant was smack dab in between both local theme parks, but it's sadly no longer. COVID wasn't too kind to buffets. Ah, bummer. Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know of any buffets that are still open, in my area anyway. These fucking Atronachs are such dicks. Esteban, stop. Stop. Thank you. They stood up this place at the end of the summer when we go take corn right out of the field ourselves. Cheap as fucking delicious. The price of it's nutty. We get like 2 ears for $1. There you go, knock back into the flames. Bandit Chef, he's already dead. All you need is 2 ears. I'm gonna take some of this Garbo and enchant it real fast. I beg to differ, as What I like to do with corn is I mix... I looted more garbage I don't need. I like to mix a little bit of mayo, some lime zest, some lime juice, chili powder together, whisk it all in, and then rub that shit all over the corn. Holy fucking hell. Could eat it 60 corn on the cob ears in one sitting. It's not very filling, huh? And by the time you're halfway through that, it's already coming out the backside. Cheese powder. No, I haven't. I mean, I have it. I have the powder. We could try it. Is this an actual suggestion? What I like to do with porn is... Okay, well... Metal, I know where your head's at. We have the technology. Yo, I mean, I would suggest for anybody that loves processed cheese, you can go on Amazon and you can buy a pound of powdered cheese, like the stuff you get for macaroni and cheese, for like $8. Is it healthy? Probably not. Oh, you guys just straight up sell it? That's a culture I could get into. I don't like the sleeve cheese. I don't like the way you're talking about my cheese right now. Thank you very much.
Give us a straight answer.
Oh, fuck. I don't really want to talk to these guys either. Who are you?
Fancy robes.
Oh, yeah,
Now
same
that's
dude.
Good work. Everyone will be a lot safer with them gone. Here, some gold as promised. Let me show you a bit about
The
where
Dark
he
Elf
is
called you a war hero.
I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes us war heroes. The Great War. There was
Nothing great about it.
Thousands died on both sides. Where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war.
All right.
Safe journeys, so...
Can someone please explain what sleeve cheese is? Maybe cheese that comes in like the craft singles, you know, comes in a sleeve. It's an Urban Dictionary thing. Ah, that's not what sleeve cheese is. Jesus fucking Christ, there's so many... there's so many different ones. A cheese sleeve is an uncircumcised penis that is unkept and has a collection of dick cheese in its weird casing. Sometimes, if it's cheesy enough, it will creep out the top. Thank you, Az, for that one. Okay. They get a little bit... Cheese sleeving, the act of coating your fist in cheese and then viciously fisting a person. Oh my god. Oh. Use it in a sentence. As soon as they bent over, the cheese sleeving began. Oh my god. There's another one too, but it's not as entertaining. I'm kind of afraid to click some of these. It's a aftermarket cheese protective covering that will save you money. Huh? Yo, these guys are over here talking. This is the next great Shark Tank idea. It's a piece of plastic that you put over your cheese so it doesn't go bad. All right, well, that one's way more reasonable. Let me just put down my tea. It seems I turned up a little late for the joke. Yeah, Az was referring to craft singles as sleeve cheese. Turns out sleeve cheese is a far grosser thing than he thought. I don't really want to talk to you, Ulfric. I just want to divine your enchanting table, which I'm sure is in here somewhere. Barracks? Nope. Got tea as well. Look at you right fancy people.
As if Skyrim didn't have
I'd
enough
kill
of
for
it.
some tea,
Now we've got nurses.
but that would have caffeine in it. I don't even know why I cared. I got some, like, healthy dark chocolate, and I know that has caffeine. If I were an enchanting table, where would I be in this town? I know where it is in Whiterun. Oh,
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
my tea doesn't have caffeine? My man.
Another girl killed.
We get
This is
non-caffeinated?
Susanna
All right,
from
all right.
Thornton
You guys are
Farm.
tempting me now.
Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another? This has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Sounds like the guards aren't doing their jobs.
Look, there's a war going on, if you hadn't heard. We barely have enough soldiers to walk the streets, much less patrol every corner.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body.
So,
before the
would you
last
say
one.
I'm deputized? Who's first? Who's first, God damn it.
Always sad when someone...
Did you see what happened here?
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Was that fellow you?
Another one. Terrible.
Here, have a gold piece.
Oh, thank you. Divine's blessed.
Now,
your
what'd you
time.
see here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Mm-hmm. Likely story.
I ain't asking for
Esteban, what have you seen?
just a few septims.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
So if the coin purse is still there, does that mean it's up for grabs?
Your shield? Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this. You should bring me on board.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go. If he's willing...
Oh, he'll be willing, all right.
Septims for my supper is all I ask.
Bro, I already gave you some septims. Why are you still begging? Did you spend it on scoom? Back there pounding her nose with the skooma. I mean, that gold coin I gave her definitely could have gotten her at least 1 or 2 McChickens. Trying to put me straight ahead. I don't want to talk to Ulfric, though. We got to talk to this guy.
I'm not much of a... If you have any news of the West, these are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary.
Boom! Deputized, like
To
Steven
lend a hand as
Seagal.
much as I can as well.
You think I need to send bold brothers?
Yes.
Bob looking for work?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. For Ulfric, he seems... I don't really have a mind for war. Grew up, lots of history.
All right, that's it. Just making sure. Kill dragon
Make
set.
some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. What?
Back on the case. Do we have any clues? Examine the crime scene. Get assistance from Jorleaf, who I think it's still pointing in here from, which is bullshit and making me sad. It's a couple quests we've had that just, they don't seem to want to advance.
Be careful. I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
you're Jorleaf, and you've got nothing for me. So I'm gonna say fuck it. That might just be a bug or something. Bugs? The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim?
Let me guess.
Legendary Edition? Yeah, it's more likely than you think.
Yerim is a fine house, and it's up for sale. You should talk to the steward in the keep if you're...
Hey, zip it. I don't need a house. I'm looking for clues right now. You're cramping my style.
All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Why are you still pointing to here? Yeah, real broken. Hall of the Dead. Onward to adventure. Kind of convenient they killed them right outside the Hall of the Dead. You don't really have to move the body too far. Well, these places are definitely top tier creepy. They're nice guys, definitely thinking about the convenience of the town.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
You notice anything strange about the body?
Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here.
You check under the fingernails? That's where it always is in those CSI shows. There's like semen under the fingernails.
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well,
Check between the toes for needle marks.
Curved blades when they embalmed their dead.
That's where they do it so they can hide it easier.
Who in Windhelm would even have something like that? Other than me, of course.
Did you have anything to do with this? You just incriminated yourself.
To spend my time making more of them. And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them, now would I? Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work.
Well, she was not very helpful at all. Whoa. That's pretty intense. Jesus Christ, they cut her up real good. It looks like they took her appendix out, too.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What a bust. Okay, I'm willing to admit the dog barking is even starting to get to me. Just a little bit. He's gotten more crazy today than normal. It's pretty fucking annoying. Shit, man. Examine crime scene. It's like before it felt like he was doing it like maybe once every few minutes. Now he's just letting it rip. Yeah, see, he heard me talking about him. Bark, bark. Trying to follow the blood. Okay, the blood splatter's pointed this way. Oh, we got more back here. I'm not sure if that'll be it. Let's keep going down and just see if there's any more. Look, there's even more. These guards fucking suck. Get access to Herdrim. That I might have to go back to the big boy for. Ah, geez, we just can't tell. We don't know where they went. Sorry, too busy securing the crime scene.
If you have any news of the Western
How do I get into Herdrim?
Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, is the key.
Tova, okay. And where the fuck is Tova at?
Travel safely. It's dangerous.
God, the arrow is still pointed to him. That drives me insane.
He's against us.
I should just pick that bitch. I got like 5 lockpicks in a dream. Her mother, Tova. Tovakeen, Tovakeen. Something tells me she's going to be in the center building. I don't know why. That's like a premonition of some kind.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
All right, this is looking good. There's a lot of people here.
Clean mug around here somewhere.
could be around any corner.
Torva. We're looking for Torva. God, there's so many people.
Are you a wizard? What do you need?
Lufa, Kalistar.
Out with it.
Good to see you again.
Good morning, Toki 88s. Good morning. Foobs, you've already been here, dude.
Lord Nilsson has been wrecked.
Get yourself checked out. You're getting a little senile.
Need something?
My own Hollyfrost farmhouse. It's on.
Maybe we're just gonna pick this. I don't know.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
This is such a different game if you don't have quest markers to point exactly where to go.
Go to beyond the Dragonborn. Don't know it yet.
Torva. Torva. We need Torva. Why is it pointing here? Is this Torva's house? Oh shit. Okay, it actually is. Talk to Helga. It doesn't say anything about talking to Torga in the actual quest log, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, Madam Shadowshield, would you mind if I broke into your dead daughter's house and rummaged through her things?
I've been a bit out, not really sure what to do with myself. I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
I have authority in this matter, and I need your cooperation.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
Folded like a chair.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Damn, she's gotta be nice about it. Now I feel bad. What? Authority is authority. Leave her a little something to remember me by. That's just too tempting. I don't know if you guys ever get those urges in real life, but like, you see something perfectly stacked up, and you have to fuck with it. You can't not fuck with it. These haven't been used for a while. There's skeever droppings inside. All right. Don't forget to clean your pots and pans. From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. But to what end, I wonder? They're certainly not cleaning up the blood. This wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall. What the fuck? The perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Here we go. Gold amethyst. Oh, a double tap on it and we're in. I don't know. There might be something real terrible in this room. The second I came to my sister's engagement party, there was something in the corner and I thought it was a table ornament. It was the cake and I realized the second I put my finger on it, you fucked the cake up, Az? Come on, man. Yo, what's good, DT? God, they ate the bones. They ate the bones. Very, very hard to see. What'd you get, like a cake for ants? Or better yet, maybe it was a cake. You know how they make those decorative cakes that look like other things? Maybe they made a cake that looked exactly like a table and you went to go set your stuff down on top of it and oops, ruined the cake. I think I should take this with me. I think that's what they want. Oh, shoot. I took the bucket by mistake. On the floor with you. Well, this should be more than enough to raise interest. But it seems they want me to carry on. Waste of a perfectly good house, honestly. Maybe they'll sell this one to me. Because they're stacked in an odd fashion. I hate cakes made with fondant. I'm not, what is that? My Reddit account is only subscribed to one subreddit, and it's the Fondant Hate subreddit. Is that like this fake icing stuff you used for visuals? The hat is a lie? It just might be. She had cupcakes as well with sweet soot fondant on it. It made my poo green. Well, apparently don't tell that to Jester. He's now notorious for his hatred of this fondant, of which I'm still not sure what is. This shit's like clay and it tastes bad. All right. You're gonna make me look it up, aren't you? Fondant. Marshmallow. Are you supposed to eat fondant? It's edible icing made of 100% editable ingredients. Yeah, I'll bring the page over for you, Vane. I mean, I've probably eaten it before. We'll go to images. Hopefully there's nothing lewd here. I'm guessing it's like it's like for shaping stuff, or like it's this cloth here that goes over top of it. It probably helps make the cakes look so nicely shaped. Oh, it's like the hard cake thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like a hard Play-Doh. That sounds so much grosser when you put it that way. They use it to make fancy shapes of cakes. So if I went to like an erotic cake store or something like that, and I wanted, oh, I don't know, like a Death Star with a dong getting rammed through it or something for my wedding cake, they would probably make it out of this fondant stuff, is what you're saying? I don't need to sit here. Don't take the tankard. I'm sure it's got to be in here. It tastes gross. Apparently so, Dropkick. I don't know if I've ever eaten it before. Like a fire. It sparked, and now chat seems vehemently against it. I'm a little shocked. Guessing it's what they use to make those cake shows to make the crazy cakes? Yeah. Well, if you saw the picture there... No, we do it here too, Dignan. I've definitely seen it before. Like, you gotta go for a pretty classy cake, though. Or one shaped after something odd. I think. I don't know. I might not know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But I know I've seen, like with the cupcakes, as mentioned, they'll have, like, flowers on them or something. And I've definitely seen cakes with it draped over top of them. To be real honest, I don't know what they want from me here. Other than to talk to the police. Thank you, Barbas, for wolfing. Putty or Play-Doh they can make into anything. And usually I think it's pressed small and cut into, right? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't give a shit how good a cake looks, all right? In fact, it's the same for most things with food for me. I want it to taste good.
Heard about you.
Give me some nice, moist cake with a bit of a maybe thicker, almost chalkier icing on it. Or better yet, how about an ice cream cake? Would it be considered less classy to serve ice cream cake at a wedding? Because ice cream cake is pretty fucking good. Give me butter icing. Oh, baby. Just seeing that word, butter. Ice cream cakes are not great since it's really hard to cut if you put it back in the freezer for later. You gotta let it thaw. If one hell of a mess on your hands, good. You know what, Jazz? It'll be indicative of the rest of my life then.
I'm not much of a strategist.
Bro, I have the house. There's dead bodies in there. What do you want? It's your wedding. You're entitled to serve whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, but I'm guessing your partner also has to be in agreement. Tough sell.
That's a fine shield. Not really walking.
Imagine mushing cake in your wife's face when it's ice cream cake. Exactly. The thing is, everybody else gets messy with it, too. Go to the crumbler eye. Worse yet, fucking ice headache. Oh, it's cold. Oh, yeah, I guess I should have found his journal. I forgot you have to double tap these. Whoopsie. It's a good thing these killers keep journals. Otherwise, we would be in hard times. My own chocolate cake recipe I came up with that uses a packet mousse. It's super moist. Are you gonna make me one for my birthday next year and ship it out? All right, so we found 2 down here. If they made it a 2-story house, I would imagine there must be a 3rd one up here somewhere. How about in the wardrobe? Cake and ice cream is on its way. Wouldn't that be nice? There's an obscene amount of crazies in this game that keep journals. I feel like if I were to do some crazy shit, I wouldn't keep a hard record, neither would I. And I certainly wouldn't leave it behind somewhere. Dude, Wise, you know I've always been a good boy. That's my secret. It's indomitable. Come on, one more journal somewhere. Real strong feeling it's on this level, but I don't know for sure. What are we doing in this house? Well, there was a murder that took place, and we followed the blood trail here. I found this, but apparently the police don't give a shit about this. You know, the table with the bones and blood chunks and the demonic markings on it. They want journals, and if they don't get their journals, they're not going to throw the book at anyone. Okay, journals are incriminating evidence. You find a journal that loosely looks like somebody signed it, and it could be the same person, they're fucked. You've got them dead to rights. Something behind the linen. Up here maybe? You're right, Az. There was more linen behind the linen. We're in! What's that behind your ear, is it? Oh, another piece of linen. Nah, man, I remember there's something stupid floating around. I always have a problem with this. Oblivion at a quest like this, did it? They like their murder mysteries. Bones could belong to anyone, but the journal's foolproof. Ain't that the facts, though? How do we even know these are human? I mean, yeah, they look a bit like it. It's gotta be another one. And this is behind a secret wall, too. So this should have been like the big score. Yeah, maybe it's time we part ways with Esteban. He's causing problems. That'll take care of him. I'm dumbfounded that room would not have anything for me in it. I recall it being upstairs. I looked upstairs, though. Part 7. Look for clues. Tell me there's more than that. Investigate the altar. What? There's mead. Okay, there's a few things I didn't investigate for sure. I looked at the pots and pans hanging out there. I looked at this. Esteban looking fucking creepy. These are take options, though. I cannot investigate these. Did you examine the shelf between the two wardrobes? You're fucking genius. Thank you, Ekhelm. These are all the butcher papers, right? Butcher beware. Oh, hold on. Strange amulet. There it is. Yo, Ekhelm even has an 88 in his name. Another one joins the crew. There's the amulet. Well, they definitely cleverly hid it under some papers. They knew my weakness. Did you put the silver monkey in order? Of course. It goes middle, top, bottom every time. Or was that top, bottom, middle? We don't have time for these games. We've got a murder mystery to solve. Here for some dinner.
I'm not much of a strategist. Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Can't jump. I can't jump.
If you have any news
I downloaded the most game-breaking mod today. Yeah, what's that?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye.
Honestly, can't remember who the murderer is, but I remember who it's not. Well, we're gonna find out. I put an enchanting table in Beaselholm, you fucking deviant.
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over.
Why do you even play the game at that point?
Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Follow up on the clues.
Travel safely. It's a terrible shame what happened to those women. I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to
Calixto at the House of Curiosities. Okay. Is that in town or? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was remembering that museum too, and I wasn't sure if that was the same spot. But that's a couple towns over. What if it turns out that I was the murderer and I just didn't remember it? It's like one of those freaky MK Ultra things.
After what happened to those other women,
Tell me about the butcher.
For months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
So it's up to you then, huh? Responsibility weighs like a mountain.
Huh? What's it say?
The murderer is Alduin. You can't pin everything on Alduin. He's also called Thomas in our playthrough, thank you.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward.
Yeah, I already tried with him. He doesn't want to listen to my bullshit.
Farm work is hard work.
Uh-oh, he's got a different voice. We gotta get out of here. Still just yapping back there. Alright, follow up. So there's something else to the south still. The House of Curiosities. Pray tell, what manner of things do you have here? Ooh, an embalming tool. Run before the interesting NPC time vampire gets you. If there was a time vampire in this game, I would be so into it.
Welcome. My sister and I once let me see.
Ah, yes.
This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage.
Court mage?
Be interested in acquiring it.
Is the court mage? The court mage is killing people.
For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Instead of blood, he sucks your time. Ha!
Unfer? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
Okay, hold up. Now, necromancy on the bodies, right? That's what we found. And court wizard. It's two lined up. It can't be him. I'm not selling it.
A most pleasant chat. Until then.
Okay, I remember this quest now. There's a way you can get another guy. The easy one is to frame the court wizard. But there's actually another guy who's the murderer, and we have to catch him. Man, I'd way prefer them to suck my blood, to be honest, assuming they don't kill me. Sure. You can make more blood. You have a finite amount of time, though, right? Time is blood, friend.
Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Calcelsimo. Yeah, like the stuff in milk. This doesn't add up. Doesn't add up one bit. We're gonna save. Runs the music. I mean, that's literally the dude I was just talking to.
I'm not much of a... If you have any news of the Western Hordes, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Killer is Wolfron the Unliving.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
No.
Travel safely.
No, we're gonna talk to him first. We'll see what he has to say.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? I've spent my life serving town.
Takes one to know one, pal. I'm not sure if he's even here now.
He knows that. They all know that.
Calciumo is in. Oh yeah, he is. He's the dude that we had to steal the key from, and then I killed all the guards. And they got upset, and now I'm not allowed in Markeith anymore. It's not too far different from the real-life Chili story. Ooh, this place kind of looks like a shithole for the Palace of the Kings.
What is it, Orc?
Okay, a little nicer. I don't like that stone, though. Chili's baby back ribs. You know, I was looking through the Tokyo Online class document, and I came across something strange. Somebody had suggested an ability. Let me see what this one was called. Who was it on?
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield. Kin murdered, family Warhammer stolen. There is no fairness in
Was
all
it on the Thief? Assassin? Knight, maybe? Somewhere in here, somebody suggested a skill involving Chili's baby back ribs and getting banned from it. I don't know who it was.
Am I supposed
We
to
got a
be
jokester in our midst. For Tokyo Online to be successful, turn a woman into fruit. Wait, what? Can you do that? Wingardium Leviosa fruit. Oh, well, we got an enchanting table here at the very least. While he's asleep, Toki will play. Alright, so we're just gonna start enchanting random shit. Fortify Destruction. And can I do 2? No, I can't. Probably the rogue stab them in the ribs, maybe? Let's pop these off. You know what? I've got a lot of greater. Why don't we do that? Enchant. Oh, XP. Oh, we got the XP right away. Perfect. Onyx Circlet of Conjuration. Greater Soul Gem Enchant. Silver Necklace. Fortify Sneak. I don't know if it matters what we do. Sure. Enchant. Ooh, we're not getting levels now. Big bummer. I need 80 for dual enchantment. That was the dream. Three and no level. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting close, though. I think the more expensive, the better. Two-handed is usually pretty high. Or destruction. Okay. You want destruction, you get destruction. Yeah, it's kind of a long road either way, I guess. But we'll hit him with destruction. Why not? Yeah, man, it's like 20% per. Oh, well. That's why we picked this shit up, right? And, like, I've got all these lesser soul gems and common ones to burn off, too. And then we'll be able to sell all this shit. We'll make a killing. Yo, Zonk, thank you for that follow, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, whatever. We'll pop it on the boots. Two hands you had suggested. Not bad. We're about to hit 80. We're crossing the threshold. Wonder what the lesser ones look like. Oh, even the lessers are good XP. So we're going to go through all of those. I'll get as much as I can out of this. Huntsman's prowess. Yeah. Put as much as you can to animals on there, sure. Silver. You can select the item to enchant and then the soul gem first. Then you can check which enchant gives the most value. Right. That's a good idea. Can I see the value? I don't see the value anywhere. Oh, there you go. 482, 478. So alchemy's or archery's good. Two-hand definitely was big. Is that two-hand? No, sneak was definitely big. Have it locked archery. We can trade if you want. I'll give you a trade. Yeah, archery is 1900, so you're right about that. Boom. Well, we might as well finish it off, too, eh? I got this silver necklace. We'll throw archery and one more common to clean that up. Boom. Cool. Yeah, so now when we level up, we'll get dual enchants. And I can use that. Oh, he's got toes here, too. He's got the good stuff. I can use that for my,
Oh, damn. I know what this looks like, but...
The fuck, who are you?
I'm just browsing is all.
There's a thief in here?
Oh, thank the divines you believe me. I'm actually looking for a tool.
I got distracted. But yeah, we got to double enchant our gear and get reduced destruction and increase mana regen or something.
Probably true. List is getting smaller.
If Ulfric needs a favor, spells and incantations.
Oh, and he sells things too, my man.
Those with the talent to cast them.
Not that he can afford what I'm selling. I heard you dabble in necromancy.
Pardon? Necromancy? I am a member of the College of Winterhold.
Well, as it turns out, I'm the leader of the College of Winterhold, so, you know. I found your journal and amulet where the butcher worked.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
8-sided jade, ringed with ebony.
I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
I'm glad we didn't just sell him short.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens.
I think last time I did throw him under the bus and I fucked up my save, too. So now we can find out who the real killer is.
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I
Ooh,
think
exciting.
I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From Elordis of Last Seed until Amidus of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon.
Very soon. Okay, well, that's super helpful.
Stone Quarter tomorrow night.
Stone Quarter tomorrow night.
Certainly where the killer will strike next.
What about you? Know any necromancers?
The fuck are you?
What about you? Know any
Bro,
necromancers?
what's your deal? All right.
Whatever you heard I can do is probably true.
Killing things always happens at 4:20. All right, well, we'll move the time ahead.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
I love that he says, whatever you heard is probably true. Because I heard that he was a murderer.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Jimmy91, thank you for that follow, brother.
Champion.
Murder is afoot most foul. Look at a shitload of enchanted stuff to sell, too. I think they'll all sell at the college, though, so there's a bunch of vendors there.
Across the river to the northeast.
Oh, dude, I don't even know where the Stone Quarter is. Shit. Ma'am, do you know Stone Quarter?
Clear of that fact. What business do college mages have in a place like that?
Map updated, my asshole. Stone Quarter. Excuse me, sir. Do you know Stone Quarter anywhere around here?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ah, he'll buy my garbage, too. No, that's not garbage. Dun, 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 dun. $366, and that'll have to do.
Whether it's up, indeed, or if it's blade.
I mean, a lot of stone in the wall here. Or maybe they said Stoner Quarter. So I gotta look for all the dudes blasted out of their mind on Scoob. Get assistance? That's a bullshit quest that ain't happening. What about drugs? Apparently we're heading for the Stoner Quarter, so I'm expecting to see some drugs there. Some drugs. I'm just not sure where it is. Maybe we can take a peeky and get some sort of a point in the right direction. Little rooftop skooma? That sounds very romantic. Author of the pamphlets. Wow, there's a lot of shit you can get out of this. Okay, so you can join with somebody who makes the pamphlets. This is pretty in-depth. Praising it. Okay, Dragonborn can go to Yarful. Access to this dude. Go to Jarl and tell him the butcher is Warful to the court wizard. Okay, so you can do that. That's not what we're doing. Alright, speak to him first. Yes. Regardless of the earlier paths, the Dragonborn finds himself in the Stone Quarter in order to thwart the butcher. Yeah, I don't know where the Stone Quarter is, though. That's gonna be a problem. Stone Quarter. Windhelm, they know. It's the Central District. One of the visitors first enter when passing through the main gates. Okay, cool. Can't miss it. I think that makes this the Stone Quarter. And he said tomorrow night, so I guess we'll have to wait, I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock.
I mean,
All right, before we start this one, I'm just going to grab another bottle of water real fast. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. Yeah, I don't trust that, boobs. Not for a second. All right, so said tomorrow night there should be another killing. We'll wait till 24 hours pass. Tomorrow night, not tonight. What if you maxed out enchanting and made this character really nuts? Moog, I know you've left us and just come back, but I was just power leveling my enchanting a little bit, yeah. We should have double enchants now. I just have to level up. So, it's in the process. I'm curious what it's even going to do for me, though, because it's really just the mana reduction for destruction. So, I'm going to try and get my destruction shit as good as possible, and I guess we'll reduce everything? I'm gonna readjust my pillow real fast. Ugh. Trying to correct my posture as best as possible. Getting that, like, Jarl syndrome where you sit sideways, and then all of a sudden your neck hurts all night. Is this StarCraft now? Are we telling Toki what to do? Yeah, apparently so.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You got me with a massive jump scare. I'm eating ice cream sandwiches, taking a break. Sounds like the diet's going real well, Ragnar. I'm not drinking soda anymore. Okay, allegedly, we're going to see a murder here.
So good to see you again.
Maybe it'll happen. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I think I'm going to start that show tomorrow. Yeah, perfect. Here's the spot to chill. Wait an hour. Jesus Christ, she did a flip. Yeah, is it only one season?
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Grey Quarter? This better not be the Grey Quarter. So you're telling me you wouldn't watch Cobra Kai because it wasn't done, but you're going to watch this one season show? You make me fucking sick, Ragnar. It's a follow-up show, but it's different characters and plot, but another haunting. That's all right. I can deal with that. So at least I get some closure, though. I wonder if it's this beggar that's going to get killed. I know what they're thinking. No one will miss them. I will. That's a pickpocket trainer.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Sailor, huh? I don't know. I feel like we're missing something. And the markets in the southwest corner of the city. The killer will strike again. Shit, I hope I didn't miss it. Motherfucker, I hope I didn't miss it. Like, series, like watching a 10-hour movie? No, I'm totally down with that, too, because a 2-hour movie oftentimes is just not enough to really get yourself immersed in. Is this the Stone Quarter?
Candlehearth Hall's got both.
Toki, have you thought of sparing a coin to this beggar for just being a nice person? I gave them one already, and they're still complaining. That's what beggars do. They beg. It's in the name. And she didn't even give me no good information either. Okay, we've got an NPC awkwardly standing here. This guy's got a knife! He's got a knife! Jesus Christ, he just shanked her! I'm on to you. I saw it coming, too. I saw it. It was going to happen.
There's no glory in war.
You know, I remember watching Parasite, but I can't tell you a damn thing about it. Are you really still running? Like, I can easily catch you. You don't go that fast. The Lord of the Rings trilogy extended cut didn't have room for my favorite character from the books, Tom Bombadil. Yeah, it's not a surprise. You could have shouted to stop him. You think so? Yeah, I guess I could have. Huh? Huh? I guess his curiosities have become mine. All right, we've got the killer. We killed him at his own place of destruction. Got Parasite on the server. I was looking at the server the other day because I was looking for Blade, and I didn't see Blade up there.
You see those warriors?
And I thought surely there must have been some sort of error because there's no way Jester would not have Blade on his server. That's one of the best movies ever made. All right, let's wait till daytime now. Surely the corpse won't go anywhere. Oh, yeah, there's 3 for Blade, and it definitely gets worse. I disowned that franchise after the scene where they did product placement for the... Yeah, but that's 3. The first one's actually good. The second and third one were crap.
If you have any news of the Western Hordes...
Calixo Corium was the butcher.
Izmir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you.
Yeah, a bit more cordial, huh? That's that. All right, I didn't want to talk to this bozo, but we're going to.
How long are you going to wait?
By Odin's Raven, could that be? Professor Chavleary has decided to join us tonight.
Need something?
Whew, that sleep schedule, though.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
Do you know me? I was in the cart, you fucking dirtbag.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm. Look, I helped Ralph escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Ralph's alive.
Oh, Ralof, not Ralph.
He's a damn good man.
With the glasses on, it's harder to backseat you because it makes you look smart. Yeah, it's a problem. I need to look as dumb as possible.
I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out.
Jalapeno Cheetos. I can get behind some of that.
We're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past. And you fight for me with honor.
I'd say the chips are tolerable, though, Ragnar. It's the ice cream and soda that'll really get you.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrin.
Will next Imperial IC is dead.
Don't want to join with you. Dick! Alright, back to this shithole with the narrow-ass passages. Sir?
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Did you know that I cleared your name? Could we be friends now?
No, but then I don't have much need for Ulfric.
Okay, you know what, Jester? Peanut butter's awesome. Alright, I'm not gonna let you besmirch the good order of Peanut. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. Good Souls and Dirty Jester. We'll tag him in there. Mr. Doesn't like peanuts.
had you figured for a man.
Oh, yeah. I love butter. I love butter icing. Ooh, peanut butter? Oh, that's disgusting. You Americans. I have peanut butter on toast, the only place it belongs.
Strength and steel
Peanut butter and Reese's peanut butter cups, hello? Well, I should buy some fire stuff. What else? There's peanut butter icing, by the way.
Anyone else better pay
Peanut
well.
butter and sausage on a sandwich. To level 22, you start finding items with banished Daedra on it in shops. If you learn it, you can put it in iron. Yeah, I have heard about that. Restraz was trying to corrupt my game file that way, too. Oh, I was really hoping he had some reagents for sale. I guess he doesn't. Apples and peanut butter? Dude, that's good stuff.
You must be one of
You will get out of the way. He can fly.
Dwarf make, is it not?
He can fly.
Yet it seems so much more.
Yeah, because it is. It's a super cool shield. No, I won't believe that you finished Berserk. I'll give you a little quiz on it. Can we body block players in Tokyo Online? No. Nope.
Watch the sky.
Not sure how you can dog on Blade 3. It had Triple H, and it arguably Ryan Reynolds' best film. All right, I'm gonna be real with you, Ducky. I don't remember shit about it. But Blade 2 was pretty terrible. And I'm just gonna go out and assume that Blade 3 was also terrible.
Everyone says Yorland Framing.
Is it filled with dust of void? Is that what it is?
Need some metal hammers.
I can't clicky right now, but I'll take a guess.
Helmets.
Blade 3 sucked. It might still be Ryan Reynolds' best, though. I could go for that. You're just saying Blade 2 wasn't bad because you like Ron Perlman. Well, what kind of weird orgy do they have going on here?
May the gods watch over your battle, friend. Safe journeys, sword brother.
Yes?
No, don't participate in your quizzes, Toki? Well, that's why I don't believe you.
My fortune as a seeker. But now I'm
Because you got something to hide. I like Deadpool. I'm saying that's peak Ryan Reynolds. I had some laughs. Grabbing a hold of the dust. Oh, man, the dust solidified. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Allegedly, we have like 10 quests. I don't know where any of them are. They're all bullshit quests. If you answered literally the most simplistic questions, I could believe you maybe. But if you don't know who the 3 main characters are of a fucking like 100-hour audiobook where they're all perspectives of those 3 characters, you can't even name one of them, I know you're lying to me. I think what hurt the most about that too, Ragnar, is like that was a thing of mine that I uploaded for you specifically. Just for you. I took the time to do it, and you spat at me. So I will not be making the same mistake again. You just ignored me? Not that I saw. Yeah, you tell him, Foobs. This guy left his shit on the fucking fire while he was gone. This is the dude whom was the murderer. He just killed that chick, and then we killed her, so it's here. I mean, I could click your name, and I could see every message you've typed. Shall we? All right, what do we got here? Oh, no, I can only see Pelican Bro as your first message. I guess it's just for the night. I'm gonna close it down. Chatty doesn't log it afterwards. But I know it's another lie anyway, so... Whatever, man. Oh, my God. Ah, there's the final Butcher's Journal, too. I wonder if you could just steal it from here. Y'all got any more of those quest locations out here? Hmm. We do have some kill quests. Kill quest, kill quest. So, in theory, they should be out here. Yeah, there's one. Oh, that's a different quest entirely. But it's a shrine quest, so I'm into that. I like the shrine quests. Man, I don't even see the others. All right, we'll do the shrine. Oh, shit. I saw it. I saw the shadow. Oh, my God! Come here, Percy. I'll show you what for. Oh, the body's blocking me here. I've never hit one out of the air. This is gonna be it. Nice landing. You big bitch. Hey, what's up, Dementia? This is probably my favorite song on the soundtrack. Stop, stop, you're hurting him. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, those are good reasons to give it up, Ragnar. But it's like, that's my favorite part. It's the part where it goes, boop, 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 boop. Like, it sounds like they've got, like, one of those little, like, the whistles with the handle on them. They go, woo, 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 woo. I bet they use that instrument. Came up with the name the other day. It's eluding me. Whistle pipe. Whistle flute. It's a whistle flute. The whistle go. Woo woo. Slide whistle. There's the real name. I made up a bunch of names in hopes that someone would correct me, and Ducky came through. Alcohol and Overwatch like peanut butter and jelly to me? Yeah, me too. It's so easy to hop on with some friends and just bullshit. Get super drunk, not care about how you play. In fact, I felt like when I got drunk and played Overwatch, like the first 20% was even better. Train music reminds me of Bud Spencer and Terrence Hill movies. I'm not familiar with those. What type of movies are they? Tell me they're about trains. I need this. That's only in the morning. I tried to get Feta to watch that video the other day, Jester. I don't even think he knew what it was. I gotta be careful about how low I dig on some of these memes. Oh, what the fuck? Did you just fall out of the ice? Oh, thank you, Gog. I'm not sure how that works out, but I'll take it, man. I know what does it. I try to shampoo every other day, so on the non-shampoo days, it gets a little greasy. And when it gets greasy, it can slick back sometimes. Usually funny. Never seen Bud Spencer? I don't think so. I'm terrible with actors in general, though. It's super possible that I've seen one of the movies, and I just didn't even realize it. Here, we'll give him a quick look. Bud Spencer. Let's see. Italian actor, professional water polo player. That's hardcore. Oh, man. They might have been a little bit... Well, we'll see. He's got some newer stuff, too. A lot of it looks Italiano, though. Banana Joe. I like the sound of that. It's very voluminous. It does look very anime. Thank you, Lear. That was a very cash money comment. If there's one thing my hair doesn't like doing, it's getting voluminous. Your body adjusts to shampoo. I've noticed that. I'd like to Probably cut back to twice a week if I could, but I'm honestly terrified of how greasy it would get. There'll come a day where I take like a week off streaming sometime, and maybe we'll go for that experiment then. The only bud turkey knows is air bud. Is that true? It might be. Shampoo every 1 to 2 weeks. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll put him on the ever-expanding list, Alara. The legendary movie list, right next to the legendary game list.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you.
See my coming? Is that... like, is she coming on to me?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar long before you were born.
Before I was born? That's ridiculous.
To be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress endangered by water.
Dude, not you too, Lyra. You're not indoctrinated like the rest of these guys are.
You will find an elven
Minecraft.
who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
You alone here?
Yes, there were others at first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know the old future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The
All right. Yap.
Azura warns me of tragedy.
For years, plural. Aren't you just coming up on your 2-year? Find the elven mage from Ariana's vision. Elven mage. All right, let's see what our map guides us to. I mean, I'll give you that Star Control game looked different. You're not the only one. Dignan's been on it forever. I'm just waiting for the right time for old Dignan, all right? When you need Toki more than ever, that's when he'll play your game. I only started following this month. What a newbie. Follow the markers. Kill dragon, and there's the other one. Okay, we'll kill the dragon first. Like, one of the only people in the world that hasn't played Minecraft. I mean, you know, I haven't. It's somewhere, it's everywhere, and I know nothing about it. I mean, you could play it. Maybe that's why you want me to play it, so you can know something about it. I don't know. I know there's blocks, and you hit them. And some blocks are dirt, and some are stones. Oh my god, he's fighting the mammoths. Is it a wolf? This is kangaroo court. There's shit everywhere. Yeah, the creepers, and they go boom. Yeah. And we got a couple creepers in here, too. Are you like the fire variety, or... Mine blocks and then craft with them? Seems deceptively simple. We want the train music. I think if you get in combat with something else first, you don't get the train music. Tom is cooking that dude. Let me see about popping some of this magic. 28 mana. Big spender. Oh, level 90 destruction magic. Unfortunately, I need this next level to go towards enchanting. There he goes. Please fly. I want to hit you out of the air with an ice spear. That's my dream. Instead, he's over here barbecuing my dog. Hit the horn again. Pull the horn again. There he goes. Woo! He did it. Now die, monster. Oh, jeez. Got him right in between the eyes. They don't draw. Oh, that's a bummer, Dignan. So I really would have to just nail him out of the air a few times. Like, they'd have to be up there at 50%. Then I'd have to give him the old pow, pow. It's a nice scene. All right. Next. You know, it's been a little while since we had a walk. Why don't we do that? We're going southeast. We'll enjoy the night sky. We should make Minecraft with guns Battle Royale. I'm sure that already exists. In fact, I'm positive that Minecraft was a Battle Royale mode before PUBG, actually. Because I remember... Remember when PUBG was trying to sue that other company? Fortnite, Epic. That Minecraft was listed as another example. Well, now they're all dead. Ashes and dust, Maximus. Whoa, hey there! Well, that's really what the world needs. I'm glad people stopped making more launchers. Nobody wants launchers. Well, it's not bad if it's like a patch or an update or something for an online game, but come on now, I don't need more shit on my computer. Don't need to divide my keys up between different sites. Fucking bear coming out of nowhere. Bro, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. Let me live. Because I totally forgot to save, and we didn't save after the dragon, so... Hey, enjoy, Ragnar. Yeah, that looks like the direction. That's the ticket. I can't tell. I think those guys are friendly. There's a wolf up there, but the wolf is fighting the friendly boys. Is that Ozzy Osbourne out there barking at the moon? Bark at the moon. Ah, shit. I went too far south. I'm kind of curious what happened to our Dark Brotherhood quest. We got a courier missive, but it didn't tell me where to go. Maybe it's like the other game. Oh, shit. I gotta sleep. And then the dude will come to me in the middle of the night. What is the color of the night? Sanguinine. Yeah, okay. We came to this cave before. Couldn't do anything here. I got the old Todd and switch. populated the banditos in here. The fuck was that? Oh, there's another one. All right. For a second, I thought that was going to be a pyramid. I panicked because my soundboard was on the soundboard. All right, we'll call that good. Well, yeah, well, I've seen you go for a couple this last month. I don't know who to trust anymore. The degenerates were back at it again earlier. I had to cut down a few. Didn't even make it over here. Burned to death in the water. On bubble, so no mute. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a disguise. Yo, what's up, Point? Only seen one successful pyramid done by Phantom Link. We used to have a bunch of them. It used to be like a nightly thing, but depends what game we're playing. Oh, what needs back here? There do exist some games that I have to focus on. And if I lose my focus for even a second, we rip and have to start over. Treasure chests. Oh, I might have ran past one back there. I've looted it before. We don't do it in this game because it's too easy for Toki to pause? Yeah. That's the reality of it. I only have to pay half attention. You stay in there. I don't want any trouble. Oh, shit. Bad spot to get hit by the ice. Yep. Fucking shit. People say they're on mobile. I picture them out in the middle of a cornfield sitting with their phone. That's ludicrous, Foobs. Who would do that? I would say the majority of mobile users are either at work or in bed. Michael Bay's The Tunnel. Why don't they use their bed laptop? Not everybody has a laptop for when they're lying in bed. The laptop's like a couple steps of commitment over a phone, too. I don't like this. This is like the perfect area to get frost orbed on. We gotta get in there and just go for it. Oh, I don't have any stamina because the ice took it all too. Motherfucker. Look at Bougie. Yeah, he'd do that though. Chester with his sex robots and his fucking laptop for bed. He was linking me pictures of how he was trying to get a... I think it was Jester. A monitor, like, on the ceiling right over the face on the bed. Finn's loot. I'm not sure which of those I needed. A laptop costs less than the average phone. I've seen them secondhand for $200. You can definitely get some cheap laptops. I mean, if all you're using it for is watching TV, yeah. Yeah, well, we already talked about the toilet thing earlier. Wall mount TV with a fire stick for bed twitch. I mean, that's living, dude. Guess which one I'm using right now? Probably none of them. All right, Dignan was yelling at me about some kind of treasure chest. You're not talking about these little baby ones, are you, Dignan? I mean, I'm not even gonna get my lockpicks out of him. You wanted that one? What do we got? 42 gold. A lot of smoking bodies in here. The Crap Top. It's a good name. A fine name. Whoa, that really got him glued on there, huh? There we go. Splish splash, he was taking a bath. Alright, we really need to find this Dark Brotherhood thing. Because we have cleared out so many quests. And that one's eluding me. Maybe if I go yell at that kid in this town again, he'd have the goods for me. This first one's over here.
You must be distance from the...
Says Yorland needs some metal hammered.
I got your damn sword right here, pal.
Look at that edge. Still sharp. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, let me show you some smithing techniques.
All right, did we get a level out of it? Let's see. Have the lounge PC, kitchen PC, bedroom PC, office PC. Sounds like the toilet is the next logical step.
The finest
This guy didn't even level me up. What a load of fucking crap.
Whether it's armor you need or
I don't know. I like being away from my PC sometimes. I know it's sacrilege, but it's nice to disconnect sometimes. Oh, it's a bounty. Okay. Isn't that what phones are for? I mean, you're talking to Chester and Foobs, not me. But it can be. This whole conversation started because Chester was mocking Lyra for not having a laptop in bed and using a phone instead.
If you have any news of the Western Hall, excellent.
Give me that
You've done us a
bounty.
great service. Here is your reward. Time to save you.
See if I'll help him again. Leave home. I have to use my phone the whole time thinking about how it would be so much easier if I had my PC there. Well, you know what they say, absence makes the heart fonder. Well, the Elven Mage. Oh, it's right up here. Okay. I pretty much own this town. Did you run away? You did not run away. Don't even try and tell me you ran away. Are you shitting me? This thing's running around in the world while I'm searching for it? Dude, that's not cool. What if it died? Game over, man. I'm probably just missing it again. This is Barbados' quest, so I don't want to do that. This is Esteban's crest, so I don't want to do that. Been duped. That's what it comes down to. I have been duped. The mage was chilling here at one point, and now they ain't. Whatever, I got shit to sell. I got things to do. That's south, that's north. We need to go east, east-ish. North-ish. Amazing how they have those magic doors that just open up. Truly living in an age of wonder.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Take a look.
Alright, we should have plenty of shit to sell from all that enchanting. I can bear it apart from you. Who else? Who else? Should probably go power level some alchemy too. Oh, we say Whiterun has that? You play horror-themed games in October? That's correct. 30 days of horror games. And it almost always turns into 40 days of horror games. So you're going to want to buckle up. Strap in. Or if you don't like horror games, go find somewhere to hibernate, I suppose. But who doesn't love watching horror games? It's the best.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Yeah, well, I hope I don't have vampirism again. Does that include horrible games? You know it doesn't. Reduce stamina from bone break fever. Big bummer. Maybe some of the teachers are up in the book reading room. Playing hard to get, eh?
Are you here to check out a book? Talk to Master Groshep.
Interesting NPCs. Stay away.
Incident in Morth. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I just kind of want to get rid of my junk. Oh, that's an expensive junk, though. Don't get rid of that. Soul trapping can go. Fear must be a nice enchant.
The Eye of Mag. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Your voice definitely just changed on me. Without a doubt, changed. You'll buy these? Yeah, get rid of those. Why are you actively avoiding NPCs you added to the game? I don't need to explain myself. But if I were going to, I added it not knowing entirely what it is. There are a lot of them, and they have a lot of dialogue. So if I find one that I think is interesting, I'll stick it out. I'll check it out.
Farewell. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for
I'm
what we
sure
do
you've
here.
made note
What
of
mods are
who's
you
been
using?
most
No mods.
helpful during your
Nope,
time
totally
as
clean.
Archmage.
Enchanting services are one of the few things
You can't teach me about enchanting. You got nothing left. I'm the master. So I think this is another one here, too. There's two of them just in this one room. What I do like about it, though, is there's certain areas around the world that would be otherwise abandoned that have people in them. Like, there was a little tower down here. Whoop, way down near, right around here. And usually the tower is just empty. It's got like a treasure chest in it or something. But there was just this edgy fucking, I think it was a lizard girl maybe, or an elf girl just hanging there. We went through some of her dialogue. She mostly just yelled at me. But it was cool to see it. They move around sometimes. They keep it alive. I do wish this Phantom Quest did not just disappear on me. That's bullshit. Maybe if I fast travel, it'll start appearing. Dude, what? No, it's... Don't you dare. And they're gone. All right.
Don't go setting.
Maybe they're only there during certain hours of the day. Like a trader or something. I will find you. I will find you and you will pay for this. For all I know, they're here and my marker's just covering them up.
seats and get the cold out.
It's not this mage, is it?
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy.
I kind of had a feeling.
Who sent you? Was it the college? The Jarl?
A priestess of Azura sent me.
Azura. Gods, it's all finally.
My God.
What do you know about soul gems?
Oh, they're for enchanting?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one.
The Star of Azura.
Azura's star. A Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
What was he really planning?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, diseased. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal.
I know another person who just did that. It did not end up well for them. We can summon them actually now.
He took a few loyal disciples to Ilinalta's deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Well, the Daedra also say you're evil, so I'm not exactly sure
I mentioned how the star is a
who I want to
soul
side with.
Only it never gets depleted. There's another rule the artifact follows. You can only store white souls in the star belonging to the lesser creatures. Azura's magic won't allow black souls to enter it. As a mortal, Malin's soul was black, so part of his work was breaking past Azura's rules. He was close before. Well, I already told you.
Okay. Still on fine as you're a star, but hopefully they gave me some direction. Did they? Hold on, what's down here? Okay. He's going to give me this quest. I don't care what I have to do. It's just to buy a stupid fucking house. I'm already the Thane, I think.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to something?
Lick. See if we can get to the bottom of this. Maybe I'm really not the Thane. Seems odd it would give me the buy a house quest if I wasn't the Thane already, though. And he totally talked to me about it. I saw it was $8,000. I think it bugged out.
I'd be a lot warmer than what be.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
All right, let's look it up. This is Malakath. Rick won't sell house. Auto completed. Won't sell the house. 2016. What do we got? View page. Which eventually resolved itself. Maybe I had another related quest to finish or something. Maybe I did another quest. Escape from the mine. I already did that one, so. Just gotta hope it will eventually work. 5 years ago, someone says, I found posts from years ago saying the same thing. That's hilarious. Check this. Quoting, it's possible to lose the option if the option to purchase appears when speaking to the Jarl and it's not selectable immediately. It may no longer show as a dialogue option. The option to purchase the house becomes available from the new Housecarl of the Jarl. Join a Stormcloak victory during the Civil War, meaning the Dragonborn must side with them to complete the quest. Or you could cheat. All right, let's try not cheating first. Maybe doing a little quest form will help out.
The Jarl has put out a bounty
On a dragon? I literally had just done one for him too, for a dragon. But whatever, we'll kill another stupid dragon for him.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Dude, I don't even know where we are in main story. Those are DLCs. Daedra Quest. Dragon Priest. I just want to buy it because it has a quest for it. It's got this marker, which I could turn off, sure. I don't even know where it is now. Purchase a house right there. Esteban, Stone of Benizia. This one also didn't want to complete for whatever reason. Yeah, because I would 100% this game. I feel like the Dark Brotherhood quest should have started for me. Just decided not to. Do we still have the message in the mail? We got their cute little RSVP book. Was it Mysterious Note? We know. Perhaps I should be looking for that hand to find where they are. Dark Brotherhood, Skyrim. Let's hop into that and see. Don't need history. Okay, first quest. Delayed burial. That doesn't sound like it. How do you join the Dark Brotherhood? Go to Windhelm, walk around the streets until you hear about Aventus Areno trying to contract. Head to the residence. The easiest way to get there is take the passage. Okay, we did that. Jesus Christ, Palpatine. You're a mess. How to join? No, we don't want to join the Bard's College. Dear God, not the Bard's College. Gobble, gobble. Dude, the Gobbler's almost here, and I cannot fucking wait. So pumped. Okay, speak to them inside to start that quest. That's it. Why do you not give me more? Well, maybe go yell at the kid. Perhaps that'll help. Yelling usually makes things better. Did you have a nice beauty rest, Palpatine? Nothing like waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Assuming, I'm making some assumptions here. I could be wrong. Could have been a party night. Is this little turd still walking around? No, and worse yet, this is just gone. Yeah, that's not necessary. He's just gone. Kid's out of here. His summoning circle's gone too. That's fucked up. Yo, how are you supposed to get over there? Got a funky? I'm at a loss for a few of these. Yeah, I killed Grelord or whatever her name is. I went back. The kid paid me with money. I don't even want to know how he got it. Take a seat. I guess we could cheat this quest. I feel kind of bad about this. Human heart, giant toe, and charred skeever insides. You need to sleep. I think I even mentioned that earlier. Let me find a bed. Why? How about this one right here? It's a child's bed. I can tell because it's got a race car on it. This fucking kid still owns the bed. Son of a bitch. Never sleeps. Oh, I am so into sleeping. Stream ends. I kick on an audiobook and I fall asleep like right away. It's great. I feel insulted. Look, your race car bed is very lovely. That's right, I got a house of my own I can sleep in. I don't need these losers. I'm not gonna lie, Holybeard, that mod where you get to install an alchemy table in here and the other table, that does sound kind of nice. How long did you kill her? I don't know, in-game, couple weeks. However, just like a 1 hour power nap real quick. Hey. What's going on? What's going on in here? Oh, what the fuck? Spider-Man?
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said.
Imagine to have a 2 weeks by a horse to have a 1 hour nap. I couldn't. My brain's already mush.
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing.
She reminded me of someone. Yep. Spot Spider-Man from a mile away.
And you saved
someone quick, take a picture. I need pictures of Spider-Man.
There is a slight problem.
Remain silent. Here we go.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
Maybe you guys shouldn't have been so slow.
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now, that's what matters.
This might be the first dialogue we can actually hear in the game.
And that person
the ambience is always so much louder than the voices.
But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
We just kill them both.
Make your choice. Make your kill.
The kid actually contracted the real Dark Brotherhood. Well, he had a dead body and some meat and money.
Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
Seems simple enough. Okay, we have 3. We'll save first. I guess she dragged me off to this room, too. Oh my god, there's already blood here. Kind of a creepy ambience. I dig it. Real quick, too. We are at 4 a.m. Let me hit a super fast AFK. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with the spoopy music, and then we'll get down to business. I remember the only reason the Brotherhood didn't accept the contract is because the Night Mother stopped speaking to them or something. They didn't hear people's call anymore. Something along those lines. Does that perhaps mean we'll have to restore the Dark Brotherhood to greatness? Just like the Mages Guild, the Companions, and the Thieves Guild? Oh, thank you, Alara. Thank you, thank you.
Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault. What? Oh, God.
Okay, he can't be it. He doesn't want to die. Answer me or die.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Right? Wrong. Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier.
Interesting. They call him the Fearless, but he's showing a lot of fear right now.
A sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all.
Looks like meat's back on the menu. What's up, Spiff?
So, can't you just let me go?
Kill all 3? It was a thought.
What did I do?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
I'm sorry.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband.
I got 6 dang mouths to feed. I thought it was 7, Benny.
Do some people look down on me?
Shit, I
Have
ain't even
made
married.
Some enemies? You're damn right.
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already.
Got a good attitude.
Is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would...
Is that so? I will pickpocket that hood right off of you.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. Me?
Are you serious?
Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed.
So he's kind of into this.
Ah, Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
So what, just pick one based on personality?
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract? Which
I
one
can't
will
just
you
leave. I mean, they don't have a lot of dialogue to pick. All three could be contracts for all I know. Maybe she just wants to see if I'm willing to kill. All right, we're going to torture a little bit first. Can I take the meat hook? No. Kill the Khajiit. Dignan? Are you serious? Kill her for deceiving you. All right. That's a reasonable assumption. Oh, she's kind of strong. Oh, she's kind of really strong. She just drained life, too. All right, dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Dun, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. One fireball, this whole place goes up, though. Whoa, you could actually... She said, well done? Ah, jeez, we failed. Jester, you screwed me over. We failed. But we found out that you can kill her now, which I don't want to do, obviously, because that fucks up the playthrough. So, that didn't work. Dignan wants me to kill the Khajiit because he has something against furries. I don't like this guy. His name is a lie.
Now, let me out of here.
I can hear you talking out there.
What do you mean, no, it doesn't?
Please, let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Oh, well, maybe later on there's a quest for killing her, but for right now, that failed the main quest. Well, you don't listen to Chester? I never do.
Stealing a woman from her home. For
I killed 2 of them, and I think I hit Astrid. That was not how I... Ah, shit. Come on. I got my weapon away, dude. Or chill.
The blubbering barbarian and the tenacious mother. Must have been one of them.
Wow, there's dynamic dialogue if you killed 2.
When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
Doing good, thanks, Lars.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
She wants to bang. She wants to bump uglies.
Extend to you an invitation to join my family.
Yeah, that's less cool.
Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary.
I'm just kind of impressed that she noted that I killed 2 people, and which 2 they were.
When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in. And
We're
your
in.
new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Come now, whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk,
I mean, it ain't too late. Why not go for the triple play? Yeah, Comcast offers that too. Execution hood. That could be fun. We'll take the hoods. You never know when they're going to go in handy, right? We're just going to see what happens. Hey, come on. Come on, be cool. Apparently she's upset. She wanted that one for herself. See, Dignan, I knew he was in. He was a good dude, all right? He talked a big game, but he was actually a friend. Can you just pickpocket the third guy? Probably. If you kill them all, you probably fail. Yeah, I think I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, Metal, but I'm pretty sure I killed the exact two that had the contract on them. And if you ever touch that last one, then you fail, and she attacks you. No, well, I mean, you can note me all you want, but we just saw it happen right there. So we've got empirical proof right here, Restraza. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Pine Forest, huh? Proven by science, cannot be denied. Kill dragon. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this shit. Enemies nearby, are you fucking serious? Probably some dumbass fish. Oh no, that ain't no fish. It's a dragon! He's shooting fireballs off in the distance. There we go. Snipe him from a range while he's fighting the spiders. Yeah, while he's distracted. There he goes. Here he goes again on his own. Think Skyrim would be a better game without dragons? I think it's a mechanic that never achieves its potential. I think its purpose is there's a big open world that you're walking around and it's supposed to shake things up a little bit for you. Which it kind of does, but it ends up getting repetitive. Oh, hey, you guys made it. Like in a situation like this, it's just, I wanted to go do something and the dragons impede me. Yeah, that's true. Had there been no dragons, there could not be trains. Yeah, there's the dragon shouts that you learn, but I've got like a billion of them. The fuck they at? Dragon shouts. I have 15 train souls. Let's spend those real fast. I think I can actually upgrade some more of these though. I'm going to bed. Hey, have a great night, Kinder. Pleasure as always, my friend. There you go. 6 souls left over. I feel like I'm already playing Diablo 2. Just chucking ice bolts at people left and right. Wow, I'm way over here now. Shows what I know. Oh, so you guys think that you just killed the dragon and then we're gonna be safe for a little bit? Huh. Think again. Dragon Tooth Crater. Where's he at? There he is. He doesn't see us yet. Shh. Shh. Esteban, shh. Esteban, what are you doing? You've given away our position. Oh, is it fire or frost? I can't tell. There he is. He's perched. Perched and ready to strike. Oh, let me get my spear out. But you ain't flying away from me. Get back here. Okay, he's a little tanky. Yeah, get a couple body shots with these, though. Tried to flip him over while he was in the air. Oh, God, they just pick up my companion and throw him? Are you shitting me? What? They can do that? Oh, my God. That was, what was his name? The ice summoning dude. He just grabbed him and he threw him off into the distance, thousands of leagues. I already forget his name. It was like Sergio, maybe? You think he rammed the ground? Nah, dude, he just tossed that corpse. I promise you. There's the sun. No sun where we're heading. Oh, Zora showed up finally. Here it comes, here it comes. Man, I never get tired of it. This song is such a jam. And look at that. It just happens to be 4:20 on the East Coast of the United States. Smoke them if you got them, boys. I would be happy if this music is played for the next 40 minutes. Just when you think it's over, they hit you with a little bit more chaos at the end. Of course, everybody else is up living the day. This dude's back in his bed sleeping. I guess it's 6:30 in the morning.
I'm Igmund's uncle as well. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is
I wish you would sell me a house now. Wouldn't that be cool?
Forsworn note. Yes?
Dude won't even fucking talk to me now. Absolute chump. Hey, why are they running? What's going on? My dog's barking over there.
Even the beds are...
It's not that simple.
Good to have you by my side, friend. It all started here. This rebellion. We promised we were forced...
Yeah, I am sure. Lots of things. Yep. How about a house? I'm just going to turn it off. I can't. If I keep looking at this, I'm going to go crazy. I want a house. Believe me, I do. But he's obviously not going to part with his precious house. I saw it. It was $8,000. I could have bought it. And then he just pulled it out from under me. That's fine. I mean, do I really need another house? No. Would it be nice? Yeah, well, maybe a little bit. Yeah. I can still hear Thomas. He's chanting within my mind. So we got Barbados left. We got the Brotherhood down here. Solitude's my favorite place to start. An alternate start. Ooh, an alternate start mod sounds really neat. That alone would give you such a different play experience, because you always go through the same shit. I mean, come down here. It's good shit, too. Don't get me wrong, but it's always the same thing. We're over here. You know, you're in Helgen. You cruise on down this way. You go through Riverwood. I asked for one of those. I know. I'm just saying in general, Tignan. I don't play that much, so I can have the experience still. But for those of you like Addy that are veteran players... Give you a nice new background, too. What, you're not on the card anymore? Never mind, I take it back. I don't want it. Oh, no, I don't want that anymore. Oh, I'm pretty sure we've been in here, too. It's so funny, we explored a lot of dungeons just for fun without actually having a quest to go in them. And it looks like we ended up hitting a lot of story areas, too, just by happenstance. Is the one where I get to start as a woodsman? All I wanted to do was chop down wood, but they came and they kidnapped my daughter. And they took her to a compound and sent me on a mission for the Imperials. I never really wanted to side with it. My heart wasn't in it. So I came back after them. Oh, cool. There's a top hat item. What do you think, Barbados? Do you want the top hat? It's like the same hat that that little kid in the Naruto arc with that edgy guy with the sword. Okay, that's not very descriptive, but they went to the little water village. They had to protect the bridge builder. It was like the bridge builder's nephew. He had this hat. Yeah, that doesn't sound like Little Red Riding Hood. That's a stretch. Knock, knock. Fall off your skeletal archery is too powerful. $500 or 0.5, that's kind of hard to pass up on. Yeah, that's right. We did this room, too. I remember fighting this guy before. There it is. Destruction levels up. We're getting twin enchantments. Damn, she just sprayed him down. Ooh, black soul gems. Yes, please. So this is where Ajara's star was the whole time? It's pointing at me like it's right here. Is there an upper area here? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. There is. Whatever. I've been taking health. Let's go over to stamina. Eventually, my light armor will level up. I should just be paying to level light armor at this point, I think. Well, it's 72. That's not so bad. Maybe I shouldn't be. Enchanting. Now, I don't know if I want to go completely all out with this, but we can at least take a start. And then we can do Arcane Nexus for the next bit, too. That way we get 25% stronger. Can be disenchanted by sneaking. Okay, so we're not locked into that, but it's going to take a bit of work to level that up. Yeah, you get it with the corpse hump, Barbados. Good boy. Good boy. Wonder if there's another way up. Nah, see, this is jacked up, because that's the only way. Oh, dear God. What if it's missing? Find Ajara's star. Okay. Map is so screwy, though. We can't even go... Well, let's try... Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's why. That's gonna be up at the top. 'Cause you're my star. You finished your episode, Ragnar? I half expected this guy to get up. But, as it turns out, he is quite dead. So, wait. Okay, I don't want to fight a third dragon. This is beginning to be too much. You off? You don't know that, Ragnar. I could be on a particularly enthralling quest. So much so that I can't bear to drag myself away. Oh, how 1 hour turns into 2 hours. Got train for a reason, because it keep coming.
Star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for... Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star.
There you go.
I will commune with Azura. Azura.
Yes, I suspect the quest might drag on. Like a dragon.
The chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself.
Can you hand me the phone?
Place your hands on the altar.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen.
Didn't really have much rescuing. I mean, he was a skeleton.
Protected by his enchantments.
That's right. That was the point of the quest, is that he puts himself in there. Oh, shit.
My artifact is useless to you.
Best item in the game? Can I level my enchanting with this? Like, I could just start taking souls?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when
Never
you
breaking
are
soul
ready,
gem? Very
mortal.
handy. Just take me and I'm ready to go.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry.
Yeah, you and me both, pal. But it's 4:30 in the morning. We don't eat this late. You can't escape your fate, Malin.
Challenge me. I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords.
Uh-huh.
This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
We brush them this late? I always brush my teeth on that last break. It's nice. That way when I'm done, I can roll over into bed, drift off into the dream realm. Oh, summon a Dremora. Look at you. Oh, spicy. The spicy Dremora. And he's lightning bolting me. What a bitch. Dremora, these nuts. Medic. Nah, there he goes. We
The
cooked
star
him.
is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Of diminishing. What's that? That might be a new one. She said, bitch, she said she was gonna return me. You did not fucking return me, dude. A challenger is near. I cannot believe she would just leave me hanging like that. We definitely caught him early, too. He barely got anywhere. Why, yeah, you oughta let me at him. No, that's actually really bizarre, though. So, last time he didn't run off like this. He just stood there and fought me like a man. Now he's making me go through all of his pots and pans robots over here. I could just sit here all night. fire burn. Oh, he's peeking me. He's peeking me. I don't like that he doesn't have to charge his up. He just lets it rip. All right, we're going in. Fuck this guy. No, Azura won't be cursing me. Azura will be blessing me. Want to talk it out? Bro. I was going to let you live. But now you shall die.
The star is free to purify itself.
Remember this guy?
Don't worry,
Yeah, I remember him too.
I will
when he was
return
alive.
before you are cleansed.
When he wasn't just a big pile of ash. Yeah, I do remember this spot too. The design of it's different enough that it stands
My star
out.
has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned
Impossible
to
for my
oblivion.
pickpocket build? Yeah, because you can't
have
sneak up
done
on him when he
well,
hits hard.
mortal.
What's a Witchblade Carusa? It's just a heavy armor.
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Milady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura
So how'd you
will
kill
be
him?
guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Give him the old dragon shot from a distance, chase him down, clam slam him. Don't remember. Yeah, you know, you got a will, you got a way, right? You'll find it eventually. Hey, cantankerous bees. I can always expect to see you pop in for an Elder Scrolls playthrough.
There's a new link. Looks like that's it.
Yeah, fork it over, courier boy. Let's see what nonsense he's giving me. Treasure? Not for me. I'll fuck with no treasure maps. Wonder if he gave me a note I already had. Oh, this one? Consider adoption? Alright, we're gonna have to wait 12 whole hours. Good enough. A spectacular game called Brigordor. Never heard of it. Sounds like a board game. Did my meeting for IT. It went well. Good shit, man. So that means you're a certified network technician now?
Hands off.
Will that joke ever get old to me? Probably not.
The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, I can't even sell him anything. Bummer.
Good doing business with you.
How long do your classes run?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Good. Don't hand me any shit. Or get old to me soon. Yeah, I don't care if it gets old for you, though.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my soul.
This is about my entertainment, Az, not yours.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend.
Almost done, dude.
Trinkets,
Fuck
odds and
yeah.
ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I remember when you started. He will buy a lot of shit, actually. Give me the 750 for the Staff of Fear. I started, I absolutely hated it. Why's that?
Let me know if you see anything you like. How do you feel?
Oh, I see something I
I
like.
think you might be sick.
You a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have
Give me like
formal
150
training in the
pages to read and 10
restoration
videos
school,
of
but
corporate business crap. That's an overload.
just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I
No
need
faster way to turn somebody off to something new than by just slamming them with too much information.
For every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, a little bit of alchemy. You got some moon sugar, I see you're packing the good stuff. What can we sell her? Actually, not a whole lot. Kind of a bummer. She took my money when I'm in need.
It's a fine day with you around.
Finest cuts, fresh from... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
One of these bozos was supposed to be selling mammoth tusks. I might have actually bought that already. No, we still need a mammoth tusk. Had a Rolling Stones song acoustic today and it was fucking horrible. Did they do the money song? I don't even know. That's Kanye West. Did he? Did he do the OG one? I thought he had a remix. I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, I guess he did. Kanye's done some great music. His latest album kind of fucking sucked, though. For me, anyway. Old Kanye was fire? Oh, yeah. I could enchant the execution hood and make it the best one ever. Hey, Lil Vio, thank you for the follow, man.
Grand champion.
How do you unsub from a channel? Well, you're stuck here forever, Ab, so...
Father says I'm
Take your sarcastic comments, and you should be in bed. Did you beat, Detroit earlier? I saw you were in, like, chapter 14.
Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor. Once you know... Of course, I have everything you need for sale.
Oh, I think we can talk sales.
I think you'll appreciate this.
I will appreciate taking all of your money, if that's what you're saying, yes. Did I just sell my ring? No, I didn't. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even know you were sick. First Kinder, then you. You guys gotta get fucking healthy.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon.
I considered unsubbing from a weird gift. Can you actually, like, drop your sub? Even after it's paid for? Weird sub. You better not be talking about this channel, Vane. I know you love those beardies. Dude, I wanted to gift you a sub to one of them, as. I couldn't figure out how to do it, though. Like, if you're in the chat, I can click you and do it no problem, but... I thought that would have been hilarious. We're seriously, like, getting through a lot of these quests. I mean, there's a bunch here, but a bunch of them are broken and shitty. Like, this one I can't even do. So I guess that goes off the list, which is frustrating. This one also I can't do, so that's off the list. Stones of Benezia is kind of a permanent one. We'll get till the end. Defeat Haven Rock. Like, what the fuck was this? I'm gonna look some of this shit up, because I'd like to get it out of my log. Collect vessels. Perform the ritual. Defeat. I'm pretty sure we've even done this. Yeah, man, it's bullshit. Oh, no, no, no. IGN guide. Leave. It's an IGN guide. Don't click it. Okay, I see where the dungeon is. What if you wear his mask? Which one? Is he one of those guys, Sandro? A dragon priest, as it were? There it is. And yeah, we cleared it. Yeah, I mean, I've glitched a bunch of quests, and several of them are interesting NPC quests. So I assume those are a little bit less refined. You can unsub a gift. The streamer still keeps the sub money. Interesting. Can you get another sub after that? I guess not. Yeah, man, we went all the way through this dungeon. Of course, follow his idea. The movement is side mission. Speak to Vadar, who exists taking it. Okay, maybe I never did this and just never pointed. Or maybe worse yet, I think I actually know what happened here. I did this one without the quest, maybe. Right? Yeah, it was this guy. He was bugged.
Thank you, hero. Now,
thank goodness.
I may finally rest.
He didn't finish his dialogue. He just got teleported off, but so be it. Sick. So that gets another one out of my list. Well, I know when we did this before, I came through it a few times. Wonder if these quests would be... Words of a Feather, Skyrim. Interesting NPCs. The families are alternating description. At this point, Misha will put the ingredients in the cauldron. However, the ritual will not complete until further items are added to the broth. Yeah, I think this one's broken, unfortunately. I really wanted to do it. Been waiting for you for months, right? Well, I'm sure he'll make do. You know, he's a ghost. He's been here for a long time before that. So having any sort of vindication is probably huge. That's cool, though. So that's set. Got a bunch of side things. Oh, man. I totally saw this. I know where this is. I wonder if that's also... It's in the college. I wonder if this was a Thieves Guild thing or if this was just a side thing. Surprised I didn't point it out. I think it was on the teacher's side up at the top. I saw it and I was like, oh shit, it's an albumic, which you needed in Morrowind to do all your crafting.
The Eye of Magnus.
Yo, it's good, Dorvin. Update day, what's that mean? Dear Diary, it's update day. Let's go. 40? For the Wii Shopping channel. Well, that is an obscure update, but I'm glad you're amped up for it. It's good to be excited about life.
All right, then.
I know it was up here somewhere. And maybe it was in the other tower, or maybe it was in another room. I can see it kinda sorta right now in my head. Fire salts? I need fire salts too for a quest. There it is, right there. Return to Tolfdar. Sick. Dude had it on his floor in his room. And he was too fucking proud to go grab it. He had to have a quest to go get it because he would pretend like it was, I don't know, some epic adventure. He lost it in a dungeon. Nah, man, you had your fucking dirty AC/DC shirt tossed over top of it.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Oh, I found what you were looking for.
Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
All right, what you got for sale?
Spells and incantations.
30 gold, you piece of shit. 30 fucking gold. Try not to get mad. Just try not to get mad. Actually, gold diamond necklace. I'll keep that for myself.
Take care now.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. We got other goodies in here we can finish. Do I even want to know what you guys are talking about as? Purchase a house. Okay, can't do those. Find gold ore. I mean, I found a ton of gold ore. I could probably buy some. It's alright. Me and time are kind of a mess, too. Was it for Amaranth? I thought so. Oh, hey, that way Vane doesn't have any ads. It's just trying to help you out, Vane. Good guy, Az. Always coming through. Let's see. So, I'm not even sure what our next quest was. We haven't talked to Party Snacks. That's probably it. But he's got a bit of dialogue, and I don't like skipping it. God only knows what the fuck is down here. I guess I'm gonna come here because I can never check this shit. Enemies. Oh, Christ. At least it's the vocal version. I'm so glad we installed this mod, because if they were actual dragon models, I would be just done with it. Thomas! Percy! What's with all the dragons? I don't know, man. I guess I haven't advanced the storyline, and Alduin's out there just rezzing them. Also, they're trains, if you didn't know. Trains with these sickening faces. It's too late. Oh man, Sark's still awake, trying to hold me to this conversation, huh? Or maybe I'm trying to hold Sark to this post-stream conversation about class balance. Alright, now get him with the shield a couple times. Give him the good stuff. Boom, baby. First round move. Don't have work. It's just like the good old days, Sark. I remember a golden era, really, if I might call it that, where Sark could actually watch from work. You could do all sorts of fun things from work. Those were the days. The days of security, the before time. All right, now can I see what's down here? Would that be okay with you? Are we gonna spawn another train in? This is probably gonna be something silly. Speak with... Oh, it's the adoption quest. Okay, it's not that silly. Oh yeah, man, I'm holding quest 64 till I know you can be here.
I can't believe Grell
I know you want it as bad as I do.
I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
You got to promote it, yo, grats.
Why, yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise.
Living the good life. Soon you will have a basement to put all the meat in.
First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name?
Toki?
What do you do for a living?
I'm an adventurer. Yeah, we got a lot of options here. I'm a dragonborn.
What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure,
You're serious.
Well, all right then.
I also have a dog. You can see I take good care of it. I own a house, but I don't have a room for them.
I need to be sure your child will have a safe... Show me that you can support a child. Buy a house. Furnish it. Then come
That's
back
kind of bullshit.
and
I have a
we'll talk.
house. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah. I definitely have a house. I have Beaselborn or whatever the fuck it's called. I fully furnished it out, too. Do they specifically want me to have my house with the child dungeon in it? Yeah, Breeze Home. Beaselborn, Breeze Home, whatever. I've got Lakeview Manor, but it doesn't have much in it. I got kind of lazy over here. This is usually one of the last things I do. Animal pen, garden. I don't know. There should be more. Here we go. Remove workbench. That doesn't sound like more. Oh, fuck me. What's in my little hovel here? Go find that girl that sleeps in the dirt. Wow, people. What the hell, dog? Corner shelf, wall shelves, tall displays. So this is just all furniture. Darn. Your work is inside now. Well, how to make the walls go? I don't want to furnish it. Like, I want to put more shit in here, though. I want to make it bigger, I guess is what I should say. Or is this as much as you get? Estraza, you crazy. I think you have to furnish it first. Oh, okay. Are you, like, super sure of that? Well, that sounds like a task for a different Toki then. Does this Toki have anywhere to go in the immediate? Maybe I could line us up for the Dark Brotherhood. Where's that at? They said southwest of the map. There it is. Okay, down by Falkreath. Fucked enough iron. I've been saving up everything I can get, but I got rid of my pickaxe a while back. And I've been passing up a lot of iron since then, and gold and other things that I need. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this spot with the door. Well, we're about out of time, so we'll leave with the best part to come. The Dark Brotherhood is our next target. We have the Bard's quest, too. I'm not particularly fond of those. I mean, we could do them still. We probably still will do them, because I ain't no quitter. We've got main story to finish up on, and God, I don't even know where we're supposed to be for that. I think we're supposed to go talk to Party Snacks next. I almost called him his real name. And we got the DLCs to go as well, so still a few more days of playthrough to go. I'm only like level 30. I gotta start getting that shit power leveled. Get a pickaxe while you're up there. Oh, by the home? You can indeed. Yeah, that's where I usually get them. They're free. Somebody keeps restocking them, too. You get one by Party Snacks, too? What? Okay, all right. This is ridiculous. Ridiculoso. All right, guys. Thank you, as always, for keeping me company tonight. Tomorrow is my night off, so I will not be here. I'll be doing some Toki Online work and maybe relaxing if I'm lucky. And we'll be back Thursday to pick back up. We'll start thinking about what games to play next. We do have Horror Month starting at October 1st. I will probably set it up so that even though we stream at 11 Eastern time, it won't start until the full day is October, even though it's only an hour. So I'll just set it up that way. And I'm sure we'll end up getting plenty of extra days after that anywho. So yeah, we got October to look forward to. I'll get a list up for that eventually. And always looking forward to that. Always a good time. Thank you guys again. We'll catch you all on Thursday. Be safe, everybody.